Hello, everybody. That ending track was not supposed to start, obviously. For those of you who heard the first couple of seconds at the beginning there, probably recognize the ending music. What's up, everybody? What's up, Shazar, Sim, JR, Koilu, Sokoman, Blackbird, Warren, Colette, King, Hobbs, Dave Soft, Cold Duck Soup, Archeesy, Captain Max, Anktar, Matt, Firidon, Icesog. Hope everybody's doing good. 1 second. Thank you, Matt, for the Prime 7 months. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna be trying to play some Rainwall tonight. It was a very difficult decision for me to know what to get into next, for a variety of reasons. Not the least of which that we're currently going through yet another heat wave over there in Switzerland, and it's hard for me to guarantee that I'll be able to stream every day because of it. Last night was pretty okay. Like, it was the coldest night we'll have for about a week, I think. And it's still like 35 degrees in the room right now. So, despite my best efforts to cool it yesterday. So yeah, we'll see. So far, so good. I'm here. I only slept 4 hours, but I'm here. So hopefully this won't be too disturbed. But yeah, we'll see. It doesn't go too well, I always have the option to end up recording this for YouTube, but I wanted to give this a try on stream. I don't know. It seems like an interesting video game. What's up, Chipmunk? Hello? Question mark? Yes. Can you all see my chats? Now I can. Earlier I couldn't. Hello? Question mark is your first message of today. Been chatting the whole time. You must have been not connected or desynced or whatever Twitch does these days. VPN was causing an issue? That's very likely, yes. They're known to do that. That's why I never used a VPN in my life, almost. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Because for some reason, despite it being a heat wave, my nose is running. So excited for this game, it's so good. Yeah, I know exactly nothing about it, so that should be fun. Yeah, I know I've heard the game being mentioned a few times. That's about it. Everything else will be discovered in the next hour or so. Should I go find a main menu? Let's see. I have a few things we need to talk about, but I would like some ambience to do that. Let's go for this. And hopefully this will work as intended. Press any button to continue. I will not. This is great. Perfect. That is exactly what I was hoping for. A nice main menu with a nice chill ambient music. And some rain. To the surprise of no one. Oh, come on, game! I did not click anything. My hands were off the controls. See? Now I'm already annoyed. If you tell me to press a button and you have a beautiful title screen, just leave me there until I press the button. Now it's all ruined with all these options and, you know. I mean, the music is still there. I'll take that. But the rain was nice. What's up, Seraphin? What's up, Saladino? What's up, Old Filthy? What's up, Stella? No more Noita? Not for now, at least. It's one of those things where, Filthy, I feel like Noita is more gonna be a game that I'm returning to here and there when I have like a couple days to kill between games, or if I don't know what to play for a bit, or, you know. I don't think Noita is the kind of game that I can just play for days after days, weeks on end or anything. To me, it's, I was talking about that, I don't remember who I was talking about that with, but, oh yeah, Poltergeist. I was mentioning that my favorite part of Noita is the exploration and the discovery of, like, finding new esoteric things to try to understand, right? And the problem with that is a lot of it in Noita is very front-loaded, at least at first. Like, you find a lot of those things in the first couple of hours of me exploring around, and then everything is gated behind your progress, which, you know, makes a lot of sense, but the progress in Noita is also extremely hard to get to, right? Which did really make those runs sort of feel like there was a couple of streams in a row where I basically made zero discovery, zero progress, so to speak, right? And that felt a bit repetitive to me, because the gameplay in itself, while it's pretty good, it's not enough just to carry my interest. But that's a specific, you know, a specific thing to Noita. You know, and it's fine. I think it works as a game. It works as a game that I can return to whenever. It doesn't feel like it needs my sustained interest to make sense to me, right? But yeah, I was also looking forward. I feel like that's unrelated to Noita directly, but after a month of, like, sort of meandering and doing a lot of, you know, random stuff for a bit, on a very irregular schedule, I think I was yearning for a bit more structure, which leads me to want to do things that have a beginning and an end, right? Like more sort of classic playthroughs you would expect on this channel. I'll just not type, I guess, then. It's usually a good thing on this channel to not type before you know, get a sense for what we're doing here. We have extremely strict rules. And if you don't think you can hold your tongue, maybe it's not the channel for you. We do not mind if people don't, you know, find their way in, you know, in the way we like to do things here. I'm proud of you for recognizing that you won't fit in. That's better than what most people do. which is get upset and argue for hours. What's up, Ghoul? What's up, White Wolf? I mean, I didn't learn some stuff about the mechanics, Big Boss, like in terms of like the wand crafting, for instance, right? But the that aspect of the game wasn't enough for me, for instance. Like the wand crafting's fun, but ultimately I don't find much satisfaction in it. I need something. I need narrative to hold my interest of some kind, right? So, but it's a good game. You know, I think it's a pretty good game. Bum, bum, bum. That was my weekend. Uneventful. Most of it was spent trying to figure out what video game I was going to play today. So, what's up, good trooper? How are you doing today? What would an example of a good narrative structure be in a game you've played? Blueprints. Blueprints is to me a perfect example of a game that revolves around. I think it's a good comparison. It's a good game to bring up in a conversation about something like Noita, something that has a bit of a roguelike structure, repetition, right? Blueprints constantly delivered little narrative things here and there, at least for a long time, until you get to the point where you sort of get to the very end game, and then it's more about like specifically shooting for some mysteries and some of the puzzles and all that, and then it can get into a little bit of a repetition. But it took me weeks to get to that point in Blueprints, and for weeks every stream I was getting like new nuggets of narrative, new little bit of information here and there, and it felt extremely satisfying to play. I think the narrative delivery in Blueprints is godlike when it comes to how a roguelike does it. And on a more, on a more sort of common or popular perspective, I think Hades is a game, that combines the narrative delivery and the sort of roguelike repetitive gameplay very well. It's doing it in a bit more of a classic way. It's a little more, inoffensive than something like Blueprints. Doesn't require as much from you as the player, because pretty much everything is just hand delivered to you, right? Every time you die or whatever. But like, how long does it take when you're playing Hades to just sort of run out of stuff that is being given, like bits of narrative given to you after every run? Like that was so impressive, just in terms of the amount, right, that you were getting. But it's also very. I think in both those examples, the narrative is also much more forward. Whereas, um, Noita does not deliver a lot, and the little it delivers is very cryptic. So it's sort of like suffering twice. What were you deciding between? Just a bunch of stuff. It's not important. But yeah, going back to just for a sec, going back to that deletion here, I'm not even sure it was necessary. I don't think that message contained anything. Just now that we're, now that the person's long gone, I don't think that message was warranted a deletion. I read it much before it was deleted, and it literally meant nothing to me. It was just a random message from a random person. Um, so gun in chat does not mean immediately delete. It means consider what's written and see if it means anything to delete or not. Having strict rules doesn't mean we want to, just delete every new chatter and see how they react. Yeah. I mean, these days it's what it feels like. I feel like, I don't know. I see more and more guns and deletions for stuff that I've already read, and I'm like, I don't know, that meant nothing. That felt a bit excessive. So even if I'm starting to see some excessive deletions, you probably need to rein the guns in a bit. And it's always because of guns. Like, the mods are doing an impeccable job. It's mostly guns coming out, and mods, I think, not even thinking and just, oh, gun, pulling the trigger without, because they weren't too attentive or anything. But it was about Noita strategies and late game stuff. Noita is a torment engine but has god escapes. That means literally nothing. It's a torment engine. I understand what that means, right? That part is pretty obvious. Has god escapes means nothing. It could mean so many things. But yeah, you never. I mean, listen, Chipmunk. I already had a feeling that this was the direction this person was going, based on a few messages and pattern recognition. Um, that said, being slightly more welcoming to new viewers is not a terrible approach. Instead of deleting them for something super vague for a game we're not even playing. I think the fact that it's not the game we're playing is a factor to take into account. Doesn't mean we need to accept, direct blanket spoilers. It just means that something super vague about a game that we're not playing, like, if we're starting to delete that, we'll never see the end of it. And again, I'm not saying this as some sort of like change in the line of moderation. I just feel like that wasn't a problem a few years ago. When similar stuff was posted all the time. What's up, Snuggy Fox? Also, I just noticed the ambient music stopped, which is upsetting. What's up, Credo? bit unsettling without the music. I think you. Yeah. This one brought in more delete worthy types than most. Yeah, I mean it's always the thing with some games, right? Um I think we talked about that when I was playing Noita. There's like two types of viewers, or like at least two extremes on the spectrum of viewers. Um, which is I want to see someone learn the game. I want to see a new player learn the game, or I want to teach a new player the game. Problem is the second sort often pretend they're the first sort, but they're not. You know nothing about this? I know as much as I've seen on the screen right now. It also has Twitch integrations. You have I want to mess with the streamer type too. Yeah, but those will never watch me anyway. They'll never even, you know, give a second of their time because I'm never gonna play with Twitch integration. Mm. Yeah, Captain Dax. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Twitch integration with Call of the Lamb is quite fun. I mean, I feel like it's a bit different in the sense that it feels like Call of the Lamb is sort of built around that more than something like Noita, right? It feels like much more forward in the design. Like Cult of the Lamb, I've only seen people play Cult of the Lamb with Twitch interaction. I don't know what the game looks like without that, without it. Except Drew. And like Darkest Dungeon when it's fun to use chatters as in-game characters. Yeah, but that's more like, you know, it's a little bit more of a superficial thing, right? And what I like about it also is that it's not automated with some fucking extension that start playing your screen and all that. I hate that shit. There's nothing I hate more than arriving on a stream and I have to click on like 3 different extensions to turn them off before I can start enjoying it. There was some gaming news I want to talk about, but now I've forgotten what it was. Probably wasn't that important. Oh yeah, apparently, well, not the one I was thinking of, but apparently Stream Elements has been purchased by Razer, which is good news in the sense that at least it's going to maintain all the Stream Elements stuff that has been that I've worked with for many years now. So I won't have to redo everything on that front. That's great. I'm happy about that. Hopefully it doesn't mean that it's going to lead to, you know, unwanted advertisement and all that, but apparently they seem to be pretty happy with just letting it be its own thing. So we'll see how that evolves. Are there any real alternatives? I mean, there are, sure, but I'm not upset with the, you know, the current state of things. I feel like Razer's not that awful of an option, right? It's not like the Blamf. I didn't see that. What happened with Bethesda? Yes, you know, I've only seen issues with stream. Every time I hear about streamer bots is because the streamer that's using it is having issues with it. That's not very good advertisement for me. Like, I legitimately, no joking, I never hear about streamer bot except when I watch a streamer and they're fighting with it, trying to make things work the way they're supposed to. I'm like, maybe all the other times it works so well you don't even notice it. No, I mean, for sure, but that's the thing. That's the baseline for everything you're using. That's the baseline for everything streamers use. If you don't hear about it, it's because it's, you know, it's working. So the more you hear about one of those things, you know, like you hear about OBS a lot because OBS is fucking around all the time, right? But there's no real solid alternative. When it comes to those things like the Stream Elements alerts or the Streamer Bot alerts or whatever, you know, there's a plenty of offerings there. So the ones you hear about the most are probably the worst. What's up, hot dog? Yeah, Plamp? Yeah, I heard about the Fallout Obsidian making a new Fallout game, for which I must admit I'm not very excited about. I wouldn't be excited about Bethesda doing another one. So, you know, that doesn't really matter, I guess. I haven't been excited for Fallout since Fallout 2 came out. That was the disappointment I needed for me to not really... Well, that's not true. When they announced Fallout 3, I was sort of, you know... I was still sort of interested. I was like, well, it's a new company. At the time, I liked most of the Bethesda stuff at the time, like Morrowind, Daggerfall, and all that. Wasn't a fan of Oblivion, but I thought, you know, that's just one game. But, yeah. Avowed was lackluster. Yeah, I mean, personally, I think New Vegas was, you know, New Vegas lost my attention within the first 30 minutes. It is to this day my least favorite Fallout game. I've mentioned that in the past, but I'm really not. I don't like Obsidian games. There's something about, I don't know what it is. There's something about their writing and the way they structure their games that just doesn't work for me. The only Obsidian game I've ever played, enjoyed, and finished was The Stick of Truth. for whatever reason. Because I'm not even that fan of big of a South Park fan. It was short, fun, you know. It was over before I could start finding faults with it. Probably not goal. Again, not that big of a South Park fan. I only played Stick of Truth because at the time it was what everyone was streaming, and I just had to stream something that was playing that. Yeah, I didn't like 3 that much, Shepard, but I liked it more than New Vegas. Yes, I thought the atmosphere was a lot better. I should probably give New Vegas another chance at some point, because again, I've basically played the, you know, the very, very, very beginning of the game. It's just, to me, the tone was completely off. Like, it didn't feel like Fallout, even less than Fallout 3. Like, Fallout 3, for all its faults, you know, it didn't really... It wasn't the Fallout game I expected, as someone who still maintains Fallout 1 is the, you know, almost perfect RPG, and certainly, you know, what I like about Fallout. I'm a Fallout fan because of Fallout 1, nothing else. Even if Fallout 3 wasn't exactly what I was expecting, I thought at least the tone was correct. It had the sort of the darkness that Fallout required. Fallout New Vegas, sorry, didn't at all, at any point, feel like a Fallout game. It would be better playing Underrail. Yeah, I've heard a lot of positive stuff about Underrail, but that's the thing, though. I don't know if I want to play Fallout 1 in 2026, right? I loved playing Fallout 1 30 years ago. It was great. I don't know if that's what I want now. If that makes any sense, right? That doesn't mean I want Fallout 4 or whatever nonsense Bethesda and Obsidian are making. It just means I want something that gives me the same feeling that Fallout 1 did 30 years ago. It can be something completely different, right? I want new games. I want new experiences. My top 3 favorite games of all time, none of them are like the other. They're all doing completely different things. And they're all recent, and they're all, well, somewhat recent, and they're all amazing. It's new things. Creative things. I don't want to retread the whole fucking same thing over and over again. I love nostalgia, but my nostalgia is nested in those specific games. If I want to, if I want something like Fallout 1, I can replay Fallout 1. It's right there, and the nostalgia is going to carry it, right? But giving me a new Fallout 1 in 2026, I'm probably going to find it, you know, janky and old and not that interesting because it's the same thing as I've always done, right? Yeah, Crimson Desert is an interesting one. Because it feels like, for once, it feels like the fans liked it more than the critics. Well, I guess that's something that happens somewhat regularly, but usually it's like the critics are fine, like the games are getting good reviews, and then the fans are like, ah, this is garbage. It felt like Crimson Desert was the opposite. The reviews were like somewhat tepid, but everyone who's played it for a considerable amount of time has nothing but good things to say about it. I don't know. An interesting one. But yeah, I think in many ways, I think that's a testament to what I'm saying, is that I feel like Disco Elysium is the closest thing to to Fallout 1 that I've played recently, right? Disco Elysium gave me the same feeling Fallout 1 gave me back in the day. It's this incredible narrative freedom, roleplay opportunities, super intriguing world. It just, you know, it's giving me the exact feelings Fallout 1 did back in the day, but it's doing it in a modern way, which is exactly, you know, if I was to seek Fallout-like experiences, that's what I would want. Crimson Desert is the AI one. I think at this point, every fucking game that really, every somewhat high budget game that releases these days is the AI one. They all have, you know, some AI stuff in there, one way or another. I'm done complaining about AI. I've reached the point of resignation. And again, to be specific, I'm talking about generative AI, not like specifically artistic generation is my issue with it. Anything else, I can accept that, you know. There's other concerns, environmental and all that, but, you know, on an ethical ground, I don't, or artistic ground, I don't care if people are using AI for tooling or stuff like that. I think that's probably a good way to use it. In fact, I've had conversations about that just this weekend. New era of homebrew software. It's the best moment to find new titles and new experiences. Hidden Gem is out there right now. Well, I hope they find their way to me. And I hope there's people interested in watching them. Because day after day, I constantly feel like I'm running out of really interesting things to play. Yeah, I mean the you know, having to disclose if you've used generative AI, to me that doesn't mean much. I think it's a good thing. You know, I don't think it's a bad thing to have to disclose that, but I don't think it changes much. And the reason for that is it's gonna mean less and less over time. I I don't think there's any way this is turning back at this point, right? We're way too far gone. Within a couple years, it might not matter at all. Because everyone's either going to do it or people won't care enough. And they'll be like, whatever, right? It's like, to me, it's like, I'm, you know, I've never smoked. I'm not a smoker. But to me, this is like the pictures of dead bodies on cigarette packs. I don't know if anyone has ever stopped smoking because of it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to have it on. Sure, do your, you know, your attempts, your campaigns to try and stop, you know, get people to stop poisoning themselves. But I don't think it's really doing anything. People know it's bad, they still enjoy it for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm not. Unfortunately, I'm not. I don't feel that way, Plamp. Again, like if it's used for tooling and stuff that's purely like support, so to speak, to me it's fine, right? It's like as a writer using a software to highlight my repetitions or do my spell checking and, you know, point that, hey, you forgot a verb. The sentence has no verb. Is that what you intended? You know, I've been using software like that for over 10 years before LLMs was even a thing. It was just, you know, in-house reading engines that some companies did. That's fine, right? My issue is really with generative art. That that stuff I cannot stand, and I will never stand for it. To me, this is and unfortunately, my opinion doesn't matter. People are going to keep doing it, and it's going to become commonplace within before the end of the decade, much before the end of the decade. Um, and when I say commonplace, I mean like it's literally going to be everywhere. So there's nothing we can do to stop that. I'm still always going to be completely uninterested in stuff that pretends to be art but isn't. New dawn of copyright. Well, yeah, the problem is copyright laws are not even up to speed when it comes to the internet, and that's been around for 30 years. I don't think we're ready for another step yet. Yeah, go. Yeah, that's interesting. It's interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how that's going to happen, but I think the next couple months are going to be pretty fascinating to look at from that perspective, because isn't like OpenAI going public soon? Which I'm sure whatever company is doing Claude, I don't remember their name, but I believe they're also going public. So that's going to be very interesting, you know. Still hoping for the bubble burst. I think at this point it's unlikely, Warren. It's so integrated in everything now. I think it's even to the point where if the bubble was to burst, a good portion of the system's collapsing with it. It's everywhere. Administration, finance, whatever you want. It's everywhere. It's literally everywhere. Yeah, if this bubble burst were like the you know, we're looking at something that's most likely worse than 2008. So I'm not sure if it's something that I'm excited about anymore. I don't know. Listen, I have too many games to play, too many books to read, too many movies to watch anyway. Maybe it's good that a large portion of artistic production is going to be something that I'm completely uninterested in going forward. Maybe I'll finally be able to catch up on my backlog. And maybe I'll die feeling satisfied about the things that I've experienced, and like I didn't miss too many new things. Because most of the new things won't be something that I'm interested in whatsoever. Who knows? Or suddenly AIs actually become sentient. And then it becomes interesting again, because I want to hear what they have to say. That's interesting, Plem. For me, that's what keeps me going. I don't fear that. I hope I haven't. My fear is that I've already played my favorite game, heard my favorite song, and seen my favorite movie. If that's the case, what am I doing? What am I living for? I hope I haven't. I hope I die feeling like I haven't played my favorite game. Because that means I kept looking for it. and I've kept finding better and better things. Well, that's the thing, Thor. I think it's just it's I feel like at this point it's in sort of like the background infrastructure of a lot of our basic systems. Outside of investments in specific companies, right? That's a small black cock. What a name. What's up, X? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. And the point is, I don't think profitability is the only factor there. Which everyone's focusing on that, but I don't think that's the only factor. A lot of companies have involved LLMs in their workflows so much that even if it's busting them quite a bit right now, reverting that might be impossible. Even from a cost perspective. Changing a system is more, you know, more expensive than maintaining one, even if it's one that loses you money. So I don't know. Again, I'm not an expert, but I like to read a lot, so I don't know. Take my opinion with a grain of salt. We'll see. At the end of the day, there's, you know, it's nothing that we can do anything about. We'll just see the effect and talk about it in a year. I feel like I say that every month. What I will say is, we've been having that conversation a lot on this channel for the past 2 years. Maybe 3 years since we started having those conversations. And every time, without fault, it's like, oh yeah, the bubble's gonna burst. It's not profitable. It's not gonna work out long term. And every time we get back to it, now 3 years down the line, it's worse than it was before. And nothing has gone in the way of, yeah, we're kind of pulling back on the whole AI thing. It's every time, it's 3 steps further. So forgive me if I'm a little, you know, I'm losing hope a little bit when it comes to, yeah, we're, you know, this is gonna pull back at any point now. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, Shepard. I don't know where those figures come from. It's, you could, you know, to me, it's like the conversation about Twitch being a money sink for Amazon, right? Twitch isn't profitable for Amazon. Does that mean it's a bad asset for them to have? I don't think so. Because there's more than just profitability, like immediate profitability for these companies. There's so much more. What's up, Facehugger? Thank you for 48 months of tier 1, 4 years. Appreciate that. Thank you. It's a long ass time, Facehugger. Facehugger, you will be remembered. Which streams will now be able to use to train AI. Yeah, I've seen some of those news pass. I don't know. I'm waiting to see exactly what shape it takes. But if it happens, it happens. What can you do about it? You know, you opt out of whatever you can opt out, and then just shrug and you know. Yeah, so too. That's actually the conversation I was having this weekend about um, how a lot of many major developers now are in the same position where they use AI for creating tools that would never get made otherwise, which allow them to accelerate a lot of the workflow and allow artists to have more time to do their art. I think that's fair. Like I said earlier, to me, this is more similar to a writer using a spell checker, which we've done for decades, right? Like this is a completely different things. That's a usage that I can get behind, much like using LLMs for medical science or stuff that actually provides value to people. My issue once again, and that's always my point. What I'm complaining about that stuff, it's only generative, artistic, quote unquote, artistic stuff. That's the part that annoys me. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me. But anyway, like I said 30 minutes ago, I don't want to talk about AI today. Yeah, Captain Thanks. I agree with that. Yeah. Again, I think that the spell checker comparison is a great way of reframing the whole thing, right? I don't want an AI that writes the prose in my stead. That makes no sense to me. I don't want to read prose written by AI. But I'm okay with, you know, I'm absolutely okay using a spell checker, and I'm absolutely okay with my colleagues using spell checkers because I don't want them to spend 80% of their time checking for minor spelling mistakes in a 100,000 words manuscript, something that can be done literally 30 seconds by a software, right? That's what a tool being used correctly looks like, right? When people say, "Oh, it's just another tool," yeah, that's what it should be used for, right? You get a new, better brush that allows you to paint better because it retains paint better or whatever. I don't know. I'm not a painter. You don't you don't give the brush to a mindless machine that does the painting for you. Right? Social mobility, use it a lot to help my studies. I think people underrate that. I mean, it's a lot of difference in education, people from different backgrounds. Yeah. Later, Archeesy. What is your opinion of AI in the music industry? Uh, Same as with anything. If it's used to actually create music, then it makes no sense. It's not art. If it's used for, I don't know, menial tasks, sure, I guess it's an acceptable way of using it, right? And that's the thing. At the end of the day, it's always the same thing. Would I rather we employ humans to do all those things? I mean, sure, in a perfect world, you could have humans to do all that stuff, right? You'd have humans doing the spell checking on your works. You'd have humans building all those tools developers need. But the problem is we don't live in a world where those things are available, and you know, automation is a thing. It's always been a thing. That's not new. We're not gonna revert to, you know, like it's one of those things where I always think about my dad. My dad's job got taken over by computers. He was a I always forget the name in English. But he's the guy that in newspaper production would place the little, you know, letters on the board, and you know, place the letters on the board so that it would print the typesetter. Thank you. Yes, he was a typesetter. His job got taken over by computers in the 80s, I think it was, or maybe, yeah, somewhere around that period of time. Um, he lost his passion job, had to do something completely different for the rest of his life because he didn't want to adapt to computers. Do I think in an ideal world it would be better if, you know, typesetters were still putting little letters? Yeah, sure. There's a charm there. It's beautiful that people can do that job, but I also understand why this is changing, and I don't think there's really much you can do about that, because otherwise you can always go back, and you know we go back to living in caves and starting fires with two stones, right? It's you can't stop mankind evolving. So what's up, Psycho Rider, by the way? Sim, thank you for the tier 3 42 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a long time. Sim Toric, you will be remembered. But again, my point there is, like, going back to, I think Archeesy said earlier, you know, like it's taking the jobs of other people. Yeah, but that's the thing. I understand that argument. That's exactly what I'm talking about, you know, with my dad's situation, is that it replaces people that would probably have been sacked anyway. Because that's just the reality of late stage capitalism. And so instead of having tools being built and workflows being controlled by AI, you would have nothing. You would have old systems that don't work for what the company is trying to do anymore, thinking of game development, and then, you know, the artists would suffer from that, lagging behind and never being fixed anyway. So I don't think that helps anyone, really, at the end of the day. So I don't know, Soitsu. I've seen examples of people, of indie devs attempting that. Games where you can interact with the characters and, you know, get like AI responses. It feels very janky at this point. But that's the thing. I don't think I would be interested in it anyway. Maybe as a novelty for like 5 seconds. Because I'm not interested, if I'm playing a video game, I'm not interested in NPCs being simulation of real humans, quote unquote, reacting to everything that I'm saying and doing. I care about NPCs doing what the artists want them to do, telling me the things the artists want them to say, because there's a theme, because there's an actual idea that is being carried by the game. And if you replace that with an AI that's just going to react and you know, provide responses to you know, whatever you say and come up with new things, it's all going to feel the same. It's all going to mean nothing. It's going to be pointless. I won't even want to interact with those NPCs anymore, because suddenly they have nothing of value to say. Exact same reason why, you know, I wouldn't want to read a novel that's written by AI, even if it's absolutely indiscernible from a one written by a human being. On the surface, right? Again, it's about subtext. I can't apply what you're saying with strategy games or racing games. Yeah, sure, for games like that. Maybe there's something there. I don't know. But that's the thing, though. And that's something to keep in mind, is that I don't think, even for a racing game, those AI drivers you're playing against, AI in the sense of, you know, computer controlled, I should say, rather, they're not just randomly reacting to what you're doing. They're programmed to behave in a certain way, to provide a certain experience to the player. An experience that's tailored to do something specific. They're not just adapting and reacting to you and, you know, in uncontrollable emergent ways. And I don't think that would be a good outcome. I don't think it would make the games better. I think it would make it feel probably more frustrating to players. But obviously, I'm just speculating there. Yeah, sure, Gold, but that's the thing, though. What's the end result there? Does it optimize the fun out of playing against those computer-controlled characters? Because then suddenly they're, you know... I don't know. I think it's something that we'll have to talk about once it's actually being implemented, which will happen sooner or later. We'll get a game that's implemented in that way. No, because they'll act more human. See, that's where I'm not sure. And also, even if they do, I'm not sure that's desirable. I'm not sure that's desirable. That's the thing. To me, it goes back to the same old question of realism is not pleasant in video games all the time. You don't want games to be too realistic. I think this might fall into the same category, but again, we'll have to talk about that once we start seeing implementations of it. Anyway, I don't have music, so I'm not sure what my... Oh, nice. Yeah, Sugar Hiccup, how about that? I won't I want my AI assistant to play the games for me so I can go back to the mines and dig some coal so that fucking Elon Musk can go to Mars. That's my destiny. Yeah, we'll have to see once I'm in game what the music balance feels like and the sound effects and all that. Right now it feels okay. Oh boy. You can play this multiplayer. Interesting. You know, I don't know what we're getting into, so I'm not gonna look at any of that. Yeah, thank you, small black cock. It'll be very fun to say your name over and over again. Resolution. Okay, there's no apparently there's no resolution above 768. Love pixel art. Can you have a good game with shit music? I'm trying to think of one. Good game with shit music. No. Yeah, interestingly enough, I can't come up with an example. I can come up with games with great music, but pretty mediocre game. Can have a good game with music that you don't really notice. Yeah, I mean, like, we were talking about Fallout earlier. I think Fallout 1, the music's nothing special. Like, it's fine. It's, you know, serviceable. But it's not something I would ever listen to really outside of the nostalgia of it, right? But, you know. Well, I guess story is the way to go. I don't think arena and remix are anything I'm interested in at this point, so. Yeah. But yeah, plenty of opposite examples, though. Plenty of games that have wonderful music, but that the game's just, yeah. Nothing special. The Survivor, a nimble omnivore. I wonder where I should put my camera. Is this a top right kind of game? We'll see. The Pokebear. A nimble omnivore, both predator and prey, lost in a harsh and indifferent land. You must make your own way with wit and caution as your greatest assets. Okay. The Monk. Weak of body but strong. Look at this guy! He looks so cute. Weak of body but strong of spirit, in tune with the mysteries of the world and empathetic to its creatures, your journey will be significantly more peaceful one. Ah, this is a difficulty setting. I get that. And the Hunter. Anyone else seeing Pikachu there? Strong and quick with a fierce metabolism requiring a steady diet of meat, but the stomach won't be your only concern, as the path of the hunter is one of extreme peril. Okay, I feel like the Survivor is probably like the good intended middle ground for this. Oh, in fact, the Hunter, you can't even... Yeah, okay. It's an unlock. And I clearly don't want easy mode. I'm just gonna go with Survivor. That feels correct. Yeah, I don't know if I should move my camera to the top right. Obviously, I don't know how the game's UI is gonna look like. Let's get in there and we'll figure it out. Aw. Oh no! I see. Almost looked like I fell through like some strange green liquid. I wonder if that had an effect on my little guy or not. Oh! Okay. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Left stick to move. Can I use the D-pad? Yes, I can. Should I use the D-pad? I don't know. Old RB map. I wish the PlayStation controls would show up. But it's fine. Yeah, I was just about to say, Shazar. This felt very stray coded with the little, little guy falling and all that, and then the last portion with the our little guy falling there reminded me of Dead Cells for whatever reason. You know, when you come out of the tube and you just fall to the ground. Okay, cool map. Pick up, eat, row, or jump. You call that a jump? It's a modest one. Is there any analog controls? Or is it just on and off? Let's see. It seems to be just on and off. Yeah, the introduction, the first thing that came to mind was Ori with the tree. Like, it reminds me, I've never played Ori, but I know sort of what the aesthetic looks like from seeing, screenshot here and there or whatever. It did very much remind me of what I know of Ori. What the fuck is my little guy doing? I look like a what's the name of that animal? In English, a weasel. I look like a weasel. I have a note document prepared for this. I don't know if it's gonna be something that I need to use or not, but it is there. Do or pause. Ah, okay. I can pause and. Did it say tap to pick up objects, hold to eat, swallow objects, press while holding direction to drop object, crouching, double tap to switch hands. What's the French word for weasel? Fouine. Although I look almost like a, what is it, a mink? Like the white ones? Are those called minks? Minks are white, right? Yeah, no, really cool intro, really decent aesthetic. I like it. A stoat, maybe, yeah. It's a chess piece. So little, little creatures living in the world, finding food. It seems like, it seems sort of like a futuristic version of, there's clearly like some fallen civilization stuff happening here, even in the intro, and there, like, you can see like a turbine in the back, and obviously beams, broken beams and all that, so like fallen civilization kind of thing. And then our little guy got separated from his family because the rain came in. Which, title of the game sort of thing. And then, yeah, I'm not sure. There was that moment where it was falling through some liquid, it felt like. And the liquid was greenish. I wonder if that was supposed to imply that maybe you got exposed to something. Some, like, I don't know, toxic materials or something that's going to transform us in any way. Or if it was just supposed to be a little water. Figure that out later. Okay. I do like the... just like moving around and how you climb those little ledges if you don't jump them, right? That's pretty cool. Like I can... like my little guy is just... stretch. Is that on my screen or is that in the game? Oh no, that's in the game. It's like a fucking mosquito or something. There's an insect following me. Or is that on my monitor? No, that's in the game. I legitimately couldn't tell if that was in the game or on my monitor. I have to literally look at... okay, it's on the it's on the fucking OBS. I legit had to look at my OBS thing to confirm. That looked like an insect on my screen. I don't know if you guys see it with the compression, but it's right there, like floating a little above us right now. It's a much less. We see it? Okay. So cool. Oh! Hold on, I did something there. Whoa! How did I do that? Oh! I'm just spamming jump, but some of those jumps are... yeah, because like the normal jump's kind of pathetic. But that big backflip? I want to do that more consistently. Oh my god, it feels like my character's just... sometimes like collapses and fails to get up. Yeah, how do I do that? Big flip, yeah. Big flip. It feels like, okay, if I jump, if I just do it, it doesn't do anything. Is it a matter of momentum? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like it's a matter of climbing on a surface and then jumping backwards. That's how I replicate it right now, at least. I don't know exactly what the trigger is, but you climb on the thing and then you jump backwards and you do a big jump. Okay. I can go down. Which... ooh, okay, it's not just crouching, it's actually like changing my stance. Which makes me very slow and low, maybe sneaking kind of thing. And then my jump looks like... oh my god, my jump becomes so funny. The animations are so funny. Like, look at that, it looks like I'm just walking on my two hands, my front, or should I say my front legs, for a little bit. I'm just rolling around, little guy. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Don't go. Okay. This is making me think that I should probably throw my camera on top, though. Before, I mean, I don't know how much... yeah, I think maybe camera on the top right would be better in this case. Alright guys, get ready. It's elevator time. Insert elevator music. You can imagine it in your own head. Can I get a... should be fine, right? Oh, that doesn't help. Maybe a little tiny bit more. Yo, Sorrow, thank you for 37 months. Tier 1. Appreciate it, Sorrow. Will be remembered. Emote preview showed a different emote. I cannot even find it. Alright, okay, so Desolate World. Looks like a wind turbine. I wasn't sure at first if it was like a helicopter or something, but it just looks like a turbine of some kind. Sitting there. Looks like, you know, a very human world. But I don't know, it could be completely fictional, of course. Oh. Okay, I can't climb, but I can't crawl under it. I don't know, there's something so funny about those animations. It's like, look, it's like he's trying to limbo. He like bends backwards and then just crawls through the thing. Pretty funny. I come out of it crouched though. That's something to note. Oh, you are hungry. Find food. Okay. Can I eat that insect that was there? No. Oh, maybe that green stuff? Hold up. What was the button again? Pick up and eat. X. Which is square. Nope. Nothing. Can I sprint? In any way? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, maybe those blue things? I cannot jump that high, though. Hold on. Backflip. Nope. Nowhere near. Is there any way for me to get up here? I don't think so. Oh, what is that? Are you food? You are not food. You are a tutorial entity. And you look both organic and technological at the same time, which is very interesting. Huh. Press A to jump. Yes, thank you. Is the game already annoyed at my pace and it's sending a little tutorial agent to help me? Okay, I don't think I can... It doesn't... I'm not reaching this. This is way too high. Okay, is this the same screen? It is. Okay, so those three blue things are the same as on there. Like it's transitioning to the next screen before you actually get out of the screen, which is quite unusual, I will say, for those side-scroller type games. Interesting. Short King, yeah. I'm a bit stunted. Can't jump. Can I eat the tutorial agent? Come back. That doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, I need to be sneaky. Hold on. Is this like Noita? I wouldn't say so, Glegger, outside of the pixel art. You know, outside of the fact that it's pixel art, it doesn't have much in common so far. Oh, hold on. Sneak, sneak. Huh! It's funny how a bunch of white pixels with 2 black dots for eyes can be so expressive. I'm actually quite fascinated by the art style. God damn it. It doesn't look like I can catch this thing. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, so the 3 little dots things, those are conduits that I can take. Weird how digital it looks. It's almost like I'm getting digitally sent to the other side, right? It doesn't feel like I'm crawling through the thing. It feels like I'm getting teleported there for whatever reason. Whoa! What was that? Oh, that's up on the analog stick. Okay, I'm playing with the D-pad for whatever reason. I haven't found a reason to not play with the D-pad. It seems like it's just on and off. There's no, like, analog movement, really. Interesting. Okay, so I can climb ropes. Oh, you're guiding me. How about you don't do that? Let me get lost. It's fine. Early game tutorial. I understand that. What's up, Meeseeks? Yeah, I've uncovered every secret in Noita in 4 streams. No, I'm just again, Noita was just a sort of, I was in the month of July was just me meandering and trying a few things here and there just because I didn't really know what to play, and my schedule was going to be very inconsistent anyway. Now we're going back to like proper full playthroughs of things. You know, provided I enjoy the game. Of course, you never know when I'm going to keep playing a game or not. But yeah, Noita is going to be more of a thing that I return to when I have a couple days to kill, or I don't know what else to play, I guess. The dead well. Okay, so it wants me to go up here, which of course means I'm gonna take the exact opposite way. Jump and grab them, they're delicious. Oh! Whoa. Right. Yeah. So I didn't need to go up there. Made a good decision. Jump and grab them. Huh! Hey, look at us. Eat. No, that... Oh, okay. For whatever reason, I remembered X to pick up and circle to eat. Or square to pick up and circle to eat, but... Hold... Right, I should actually look at the tutorial more. Okay, now I have one filled circle. That's my appetite. Okay, one more. Yeah. Wait, hold up. How do I grab the last one? Can I? Ooh, I can. Okay, I can't throw... Can I? No. Hold. No. Tip. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to throw it at you. I'm trying to shoot the other one down. Okay. Okay. Hold. That fruit's gonna be uneatable. If it... Oh! Yeah, it doesn't look like it's working. I don't know. Can I climb up here in any way? My little guy is not very nimble, I'll say that. He is a very bad jumper. Nope. He's a pretty good thrower. I'll give him that. Hold on. So, if I don't jump and I just... Oh, no, that works. Okay. It felt like jumping... It does throw faster. So momentum's important, is what I'm reading there. Momentum matters. Yeah, no, I don't think I can knock this one down. I'll just... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to get this one. It's okay. We have some food now. Alright, let's get up there. How's the volume? It's a pretty quiet game so far, right? Like there's not a lot of not a lot of loud sounds. A lot of ambience, background sound, right? Can hear the wind and all that. Volume's fine for you. Huh. Huh. Do I need to use the power of the backflip? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. I got this. Oh, God. Can't seem to get to it. Oh my God. This is quite hard to control. I mean, it's trying, the tutorial agent's trying his hardest to send me the other way, so maybe I should listen. You know how I am. Okay, so I can grab things pretty easily. But I can't climb them too well. Whoa. Catch and eat them. Oh, they're like the same little bats that they were catching in the intro sequence, I think. Can I throw them too? Yep, sure can. Oh shit, is it dead? Oh, I caught one without even trying there. Okay, this one's not dead. Are they hiding? Yeah, so hold on. How do I drop it? I don't want to. Okay, there's two dead there now. What's up, Dodo? How are you doing today? Okay, so now I switched hands, I believe. Does that mean I can catch another one? Yes. Look at me! I have two. I'm literally committing genocide right now. There's like 5 of them dead here. That's the, you know, the law of nature. Only the strong survive. 4 is enough to hibernate. Okay. What if I... Additional food above 4 is kept for later. Huh. Look at that greed. Look at the greed of that little guy. Just eating everything. You are full. What happens if I keep eating if I'm full? I cannot. Okay. Cannot eat if I'm full. Fly! Come on, you got this. You don't got this. This is what happens when you have thumbs. Yeah, this is what happens if cats had thumbs. Do cats have thumbs, actually? Not really, no. I mean, one of their claws is a little bit, I feel like, angled differently, but... Or... Maybe not even? I can't believe I've never thought about observing the orientation of my cat's claws. Raccoons do? What am I even doing? The fucking, like, back jumps. So funny. Like, I get in those, like, rhythms sometimes that... What the fuck? It feels like my character's dancing. Look at this. The movement is so silly in this game. I love it. Alright. So we're full. Oh, now you want me to go there. Okay. Now we're full and... Oh, leap the gap. I mean, I've tried. Press down. And then A? Oh, hold. Okay. Whoa! Oh. I see. That's a proper jump now. Can I use that everywhere? Yeah, I can. Rain is coming. Find shelter. This place is safe. Stay here to hibernate. Whoa. Aw! Little guy. Interesting. The fuck is that? Okay, so we got a reversed... Can I affect that in any way? No. I can exit to the title screen or continue to the next cycle. Oh boy. Why is it always cycle games? I wonder what those numbers on the left... Well, numbers. They're not... I don't know if they're numbers. It's just... The first one looks like a reversed 2, right? But then it looks almost like a kanji. Like the one on top. I feel like I'm gonna have to figure out what those mean. Eventually. I might take a screenshot of that, actually. And add that to the notes. Hold on. Oh, my bad. Yep, there is. Alright. Put that here. Looks kind of cool, though. Let's see if we can figure that out later. So, okay, rain is coming, find shelter. And then we got into something that clearly was... looked like a bunker from like whatever civilization existed before that. It wasn't, you know, like it wasn't just a little animal finding a shelter inside a hole or something, right? It looked like a proper mechanical thing, which also seemed to be either automated or controlled by that little tutorial agent guy. If that creature is more, because it's like that creature is almost able to like display holograms or whatever. So if that thing is, you know, meaningful lore-wise, maybe it can control things, mechanical things, and it's helping me and allowing me to hide. Or my other thought was, and I'm already going in like big speculation mode, but let's imagine this is the future of Earth, or Earth-like planet where humans used to live, right? Which a lot of it seems to indicate that, because we've seen very human-looking things, like a turbine or whatever. They have shelters, bunkers, that apparently automatically close when the rain's coming. Which leads me to believe, by logical conclusion, that At some point, they had to protect themselves from the rain. It's like the rain was happening over and over, and it was, you know, they had to hide from it. Maybe it's, I don't know, acidic. Maybe it, who the fuck knows, right? And so they had to hide in those bunkers that were designed to close when the rain would come. And maybe that's what led to whatever civilization existed before to collapse. I don't know. Obviously, I'm you know, we're extremely early, so I'm just purely speculating at this point, without much to go on. But I think it's notable that it's a device that seemed to automatically close itself. Or maybe it just closes itself because someone entered it. That's an option too. I will say it doesn't look like there was a lot of room in it. I don't think we're a very big creature based on how we move and physically behave. It doesn't feel like we're a big creature. And it doesn't feel like what we've seen of the shelter was very big, so I don't think you can hide many humans in there if that was designed for them. But then I'm wondering, I'm thinking about that sort of what I've said, like those connection between places that feel like they're more digital than physical, really. Which, you know, this brings many questions about the nature of what inhabited this world before. Immediately my brain goes to digitalized consciousness or whatever, but you know, we're obviously going way further in the thought process than I have even grounds to start thinking about. So let's just move to the next cycle and see what we can find. I almost wish there was a little, I understand, like, I like the rain ambience there. I almost wish there was a little ambient music with it. That'd be nice. Yeah, see, all that is fully automated. It's a very small shelter. Also, I'm just noticing now. What about those red things up here? It almost looks similar to the writing, right? Like that J-ish looking thing. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that, just, you know, just in case. Shelter. Okay. Anything in there that I can? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm looking at my UI at the bottom. There's one thing, like those dots around the again, that letter or whatever it is. I wonder if that's a clock of some kind. If so, we already have one empty thing. Oh, or maybe that's... Could that be like we went through one cycle, so one of the things disappeared? Oh, it's filling. Okay, it is disappearing. So that's a countdown of some kind. Noted. Could be my thirst. Like if the big ones are my hunger, this one could be my thirst. But the way it's displayed makes me think it's a timer. Yeah, that one went out fast. Okay. Okay. Let's get out. Oh. Go explore. There is food and shelter to be found, but beware of predators. Ugh. I don't know how I feel about predators. The thing disappeared. Oh, now it's back. Oh, I think it only shows when you're inside the shelter? Yeah, interesting. Oh, no, it's there. Never mind. Oh, the map. I forgot about the map. Oh my god, this is already pretty big. Huh. Yeah, that's where we found the bats, little flying things. That's where we found the fruits. Yo, Ren. How are you doing, man? Thank you for the tier 1, 28 months. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Ren. You will be remembered. Ah, god damn it. What can I do with this? Can I have a staff? Hiya! Oh. It's so nervous. Well, I don't know if nervous is the word, but it's so snappy is what I'm trying to say. Like the throwing this thing is very, very snappy. Oh no. Is it stuck? Oh! Oh shit! Hold on, I have a thing there. Can I eat that? No, that's also something I'm meant to throw. Well, shit, I want my fucking... I was trying to see if I could, like, fight with the staff like a, you know, like a bow staff or something, but apparently not. I can only throw it. But I can also plant it in some surfaces and then use it as a little grappling thing. Okay. Grabbing thing. Hey, I have... Oh. Never mind. I thought there were 2 of them. But that was just a symbol showing me where to go. Okay, the thing is going down fast. I need to move my ass. Oh god. I'm gonna be time pressured by this game, am I not? Object can be picked up, carried, and tossed. I love the sounds. Am I supposed to... Can I... That one flying thing on the right is going back and forth through... Oh! Okay, hold on. I wanna shoot it down. Is it not coming back? I thought it was, you know, it was scripted to go back and forth, but maybe it got scared by me throwing something at it. Oh! Straight in there. That's the shot I should have landed earlier. Okay. What the hell is that? Oh. Can't enter those. Apparently they're not active or something. Oh, little things. Okay, my controller was shaking there. It was strange. Hold on. I wanna... Ow! I wanna go where that flat... Whoa, food! Sorry, guys. You are food to me. Hey, I have a staff again. Whoa! Okay, that was pretty rad. Oh, look! One of them is on the... Literally on the... Is that... Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, oh my god. Holy shit, that thing is loud. Yeah, that was very scary. Was that super loud? Because that went all the way in the red on my monitor. The rumbling. Huh. Okay, now it's gonna be interesting to see if the red stuff on the shelter changes. It was loud but not too loud. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's a very low sound, right? So it doesn't cover my voice too much. Just a very low rumbling. So it's loud, but the frequencies are very out of the way based on the voice or something else. Appropriately loud? Yeah. Yeah, it felt like it needed to be scary. I wonder how that sounded on... Like, if someone's watching on mobile, I wonder how that sounded. Because the low rumblings like that, typically not great for the mobile phones, speakers. Okay. Of note, the cycles are short. I'm gonna have to move if I want to explore. But doesn't seem too hard to find, you know, food. What's up, Skyreg? Was fine. Maybe I'm just used to the game. Watching on mobile seemed okay. Okay, nice. So yeah, I think the first things, rush for the food, fill up on the food so we don't have to worry about that, and then I guess try to make progress. I'm wondering if the sort of structure of the game is you have a certain amount of time to make it between checkpoints, shelters being checkpoints, right? Like you have to make it to the next one if you want to be able to make progress. Like obviously here I just went back to the one I knew, but it doesn't feel like you have a lot of time to linger. So if we're gonna have breaks, it's gonna have to be on that screen. Okay, so the symbols up here haven't changed. Symbols up here haven't changed. Oh yeah, the fucking clock thing is full now. Oh, you can see like all the rain. The, like drip, everything is dripping a little bit. That's cool. Wait. Where are... Was that not where all the things were? Huh. I wonder if... There's a turbine down there. I wonder if I could somehow activate it to propel myself up. Oh, this is all closed. Okay, never mind. Yeah, there were a bunch of little flying things here earlier. They're not there now. I wonder if it's random. I wonder if it's... Depends on the environment. Oh, I'm on the other side of that one. Okay. Ugh. Come on, little guy, you got this. Oh, I can't go in that one? My food status. I need one more. What's that purple stuff? Okay, clearly I'm supposed to go up there. Unless... Hold on. Oh, come on. Get on this thing. There we go. Can I... See, I want to grab those and get to that other passage. Oh, I need to use the leap. Maybe. Let's see. I almost forgot about that. No! I was trying to go down to leap, and it just literally walked off the ledge. Wait, isn't that... Huh? Oh, it doesn't look like I can use leap everywhere. It looks like it's only for certain locations, maybe. What the fuck is that? I don't want to go there. Man, I wish I could swing that thing like a fucking sword. Oh god, I have to go there. Oh Jesus, what is that? I don't know if that's food or not. The big one is the bigger one was scary. What the fuck is happening in this world? Look at this thing. Yeah, the smaller ones. I almost wonder, can I interact with the smaller ones? Come back. No, not you. Huh. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's still nothing here. Hmm. Okay, this game is scary. I did not expect that. What were those things? Cycle 2 outskirts. Oh, food! Is it coming after me? Oh my god! Yeah, that thing's following me. Oh god, there's another one! Can I? That did not do much. Ah! Run, you little fuck! No! Yes! Oh god, there's another one! Okay, can I catch this as food or I don't know. Okay, I want to catch this. I have no clue where I'm going at this point. Okay. I need to catch one of these for food. Come up here, you little nerds. Yeah, no. Huh. Yes. I just need to be ready to, you know, hibernate. What the hell's going on in this game? Okay. Am I? Was that not where I was before? Oh god. Oh, is that food? Hold. Yep, I'm consuming it. Nice. It didn't give me any nutrition, it doesn't look like. Whoa, are they fighting? Yeah, kill each other. That makes my life a lot better. Okay, this is insane. Scary world. Yeah, they're still fighting down there. I don't... Oh, ouch. Am I trying to get to that thing? I think I might be trying to get to that thing. Is this... That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to leap. At least while they're fighting one another, they're not, you know, worried about me, I guess. Yeah, see, this makes me fall. I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, it's indicating a shelter there, which is exactly where I'm trying to go. I'm just not sure how I get from that surface there. Yeah! Yeah. I thought I was supposed to leap, but I feel like I'm like falling from the second surface there. Like that surface doesn't... Okay, no, it does hold my weight, but as soon as I press down... Ah! I want to see what that thing is bringing me. Oh. It's a little nest, I guess. Okay, interesting. So I was not able to... Does that move? Oh! Cycle goes backwards. Interesting. Which, I wonder now, during cycle 2, we had a lot of flyers on that right area. Are they now back here? Nope. No, like part of me wishes the little tutorial guy would just fuck off at this point. It's like it's just... It's pointing me towards directions that are, you know... Whoa! Okay. Nailed that. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Okay, let's have food. Can I knock those down with... Yeah, with like a more solid projectile? Oh no. Whoa! I'm a circus guy. Woo! Okay, so I don't think I've been there before. Yeah, okay, I can see, like, that's where I died, I guess? Ah, shit, green guy's back. Oh god! Can they come through those holes? I don't think they can. Yeah! I'm not sure how much I vibe with the... like sort of teleporting conduits. It kind of makes the moving around in exploration feel a little less natural, which could be intended, but I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of it. Okay, we have some what looks like Greek columns. A couple of letters. D. Like I want to take a screenshot of that one. Am I gonna have to start like making a map? Like making, you know, like sort of almost like a Hollow Knight kind of map thing? I mean, the map's pretty accurate. It's just like where the things are, I'm not sure. Whoa. I don't know what those red things... Like, I picked up one of those red things previously, and I ate it, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think it gave me any nutrition. Oh god. One of those flying things again. Can I kill you? Oh, well. I think that thing hates me. Oh god! Yeah, it's coming after me. Oh! Get in there! Whoa, what the fuck was that? There's a number 2 there on the wall. Okay, it's indicating shelter. Makes me believe that I probably need to get my ass to one of them. Oh, that looks cool. Time's left. Not much. I don't know what all those blue things represent. Whoa. What was that? Yeah, see that thing flashing in red there? Ah, yeah. I had a feeling. You're a liar. You're trying to trap me. Oh god! No! I was too busy trying to avoid that moving pole, that plant looking thing. I didn't see the lizard coming in. So does that send me back to the first cycle? It does. Wonder how that works. And what that means. What if I die again? If I'm at the first cycle and I die again, I wonder if it's gonna like game over me. Like, you know, proper game over. Yeah, I kind of want to go back towards that direction I was, but I have no clue how I did that. I did like it felt like I did a stronger jump. That got me over. I just don't know how I did it. Oh, well, that worked. Come on. Oh, wait, can I? Damn it. Oh, there we go. Shit, too low. I was hoping I could skip the whole climbing here. No? get some food. Okay. Now let's focus on getting to that shelter we're getting pretty close to, I think. Is that where I went? Yeah, he's gonna go up here. Meanwhile, just escape. Maybe get this. Here we are, back. Dum dum. Cursor's on the screen. Oh. Oh, geez. Okay. Is the red thing still there? Maybe not. Yep, no, it is. Oh, yeah, I went like full... The stones would only disturb it. The spear literally killed it. Nice. So it's interesting. There is a bit of that idea of... You know, like you fail on a few obstacles, but eventually you know what to expect next time around, right? So you get better and you just avoid the obstacles. Oh. Oh god! Oh, shelter! What time is it? I mean, it's not... It's a little early, but... It would be nice to have a checkpoint. Get me in there. I'll take the nap. Interesting, on the top left there is like... I wonder if it's... That's a death symbol. It's the same that I had on the map after I died the first time. And then that looks like the plant that I killed. I wonder if it's like listing the things you killed during the cycle. Interesting. Well, we got there bright and early. The rain wasn't even starting to show yet. Let me see if it's time for me to open that window. Yeah. It's still almost 30 degrees outside, but that's much colder than inside, so I'm gonna go open my window real quick. I'll leave you guys with the beautiful sounds of hibernation and rain. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, me too. So, you know, it is by far the worst summer in recent memory. Like, we're currently in the middle of the third heat wave there. Like, something we used to get maybe once every few years, and then started getting every year, but like once. Like, the past I don't know, 3-4 years, we would get like 1 or 2 weeks like that. And it was annoying, but whatever, right? Now it's like literally the 3rd in a row. It's like a month and a half of just... yeah. I am not excited. For the years to come, I guess. Alright, there we go. The weasel's ready to go. For some reason, weasel sounds negative. Because of the, you know, using the word as a... Oh, you weasel. Yeah, get fucked! Oh no! Ah! Alright, let's chill for a sec. What the fuck is that? What are you? Sandbox item unlocked. Okay. Sing notes. Okay, so where... Bring up the map. Where are we going? Okay, well, those could be food. What's up, Seven Toes? Oh, God! I think it fell. I don't know where it was going, but I think it fell, which I think is hilarious. It like went down and crashed. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, that's a lot of water. So I don't think... How do I... I'm not sure. Oh, can I... Is that a thing? Hold on. Oh, man. It's gotta be, right? Yep, yep. I can just... It's very close. I feel like I can double wall jump, right, to get up here. Maybe not. Maybe it's just designed so that I can't. Dude, it feels like it should. I don't know how to get up here. Side? Hmm. Let's see. Oh god. The water was pretty interesting. The way it reacted to me. Is that a thing? That's a thing. Yep, what the fuck is that? Yeah. $10 item unlocked. Oh, graphs. Graffitis, nice. That good or bad? New area arenas unlocked. Oh, okay. don't think that much to do with what I'm doing right now. Hmm. So those are symbols similar to the one we see during like the cycle transitions. Makes me wonder if maybe you need to be on the later cycle to pass through, like open. Let me get a brick. Like I slid there for a sec, super fast. Well, we're gonna have to go back up, I guess. How do I even... Okay. Oh, guys, swimming. Yeah, chase that other thing there. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, attack that thing. That's food. I'm not food. I'm friend. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, that's it. That's right. Get knocked down, bitch. Oh, God. Huh. God, I wish I could throw these things without falling. Yeah, that's right. You're in the water now. Feel smart? I don't know why I'm provoking this thing. It's gonna eat me in 1 second when I'm struggling to do anything. Oh, maybe, hold on. Yes! That's what I needed to do. I had the right idea with the wall jumping. I just did it in the wrong place. What an idiot. Okay, this thing is fighting something, so I'm gonna use that to just pass. Sorry. I'm really not sure how I feel about the no, let go. I'm not sure how I feel about the little tutorial thing always showing me like, here the shelter's that way or whatever. Like, I was fine with it in the first few areas. Now I'm like, I wish this thing just disappeared and let me figure it out. I feel like I've been there before. Oh, God. Oh, well. Was that the shelter that I rested at? I feel like that was the shelter that I rested at. Yup. What is that? Oh, that was the area with the transitions, I think. Not the transition, the thing that looked like the cycle symbols. Yeah, that's the way we came in the first time, pretty sure. Yeah, I died down there. Yeah. I think we want to go back. I think we might want to go back towards the beginning. I feel like we're a little bit hidden there. Not hidden in the... We're going the wrong way. Feels like there were like 2 obvious paths early on, and I think I took the wrong one. I'm going to wait a little bit and see what the... Oh my God. Dude. Okay, I'm going in. There was some kind of music. There was music there, but the only music that I'm hearing while I'm exploring so far is when there's an enemy around, and it's that doo-doo-doo-doo-doo, which is extremely repetitive and not very interesting. Ooh. Something's happening. Are you gonna tell me something and then disappear? Oh, it wants me to click on continue, I think. Wait, is that triggered by my... Oh yeah, it is. Can I do that with my sticks? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, that was it. Just a little visit from that weird creature. Alright, so my goal this time is I really want to return to the earlier area and explore that other side that I started exploring once and then went back. That almost felt like maybe the actual proper way forward. I mean, I don't know. But it felt like it feels like the side that I took this time was harder to access than the other one. The other one you just had to like go through a tunnel. This one I had to like, you know, like a whole jumping thing to access it. So maybe this is not meant to be early exploration. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Oh no, fuck. I'm dead. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, back one. What a horrifying way to die. It's fine. Yeah, it's funny because I've noticed that red plant before I even engaged with it once. Like, I didn't get caught by it, right? I saw it moving before I went through the first time. And now that I know it's here, that's when I'm getting caught. Also, I'm not sure how the leaping works. It feels like it only works in certain... Did it hear that? It did. Oh! Makes me feel like a ninja. Look at that. Fucking ninja. Okay, let's eat a little bit while we're here. So that if we have to rush later. But yeah, I can see sort of like... I already see the idea of the loop. Of the game, right? Very punishing. You die immediately. Plenty of, you know, like you said, plenty of horrifying ways to die, traps and whatnot. And then you learn. You build that understanding of what's gonna kill you, and sort of like slowly build some habits on how to defeat those things and counter them. And can I eat that thing? Yep, I sure can. That was a big thing. I didn't expect I would be able to eat it. Can I feed that big thing so that it doesn't worry about me? I don't know. But yeah, like, it feels like there's this whole ecosystem, right? That's happening with you and around you. And you sort of play around with it. Like, you give a creature something else to worry about, or... to find a way to kill one of them, or... Oh, I wonder what would happen there if we collided, but apparently it's fine. And then, you know, by learning all those tricks... See, like, I didn't know I could climb up here when I needed the white thing, but no, apparently I can't. Yeah, so many ways to sort of like play around with that world happening around you, and then as you get better, you can make it through those spaces much more easily, faster, yada yada. So yeah, I see the loop, I see the idea. Okay, I'm back to the beginning. Great. That's where I want to be. And now I want to take what could be the proper intended way forward. I don't know. Sort of connects between the two things. I think I want to keep pushing maybe that way. There's a thing up here that I could try to get to. Fucking acrobat. Failing acrobat. This animation's so funny to me. Is that the one I'm looking for? Yeah, let's see. Here is a strange energy. Can I eat that? Whoa. What the fuck? I did something. I'm not sure what. But I definitely did something. Yeah, now we're back here. I don't want to be... Ooh, shelter. There is a shelter up here. Oh, whoa, what is that? What are you showing me? Oh, friend? Okay. Sounds great. I can get there. Oh, some more of those symbols up here. For what those mean. Oh, and there too. It feels like those look like the red ones from the shelter, but not quite. Okay, the purple one's coming for me there. Oh! I feel like I just dodged it. I could feel the jaws snapping right under my butt cheeks. Oh god, yeah, it's blocking my way. I'll have to go back. Yeah, fight with the green one, you asshole. Yeah, you guys fight together. Fight it out. Deal with it amongst yourselves. How about that? Okay, we got a bit of music now. I don't mind that. Can I eat mushroom? Oh god, of course it's drugs. Oh yeah. I'm literally floating. Whee! Everything is slow as fuck. Okay. Maybe eating random mushrooms was not the plan. Okay. What is that? Okay, I'm back. I feel like I'm back all the way over there. And I was trying to go a different way. What's up, Noger? Thank you for 37 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's sending me back the other way, but... Oh, I've been there before. Or an extremely similar one. Yeah, I want to go back. I need to make sure I'm not too far away from... Yeah, I don't know how to get up here, though. Nice. Now we're cooking. There we go. Can I leap? Am I misunderstanding how I'm supposed to leap? Oh, I think I know what I'm doing wrong with the leap. I was holding down. I need to let go of down. Yeah, there we go. Fuck, that changes so many things. Oh shit. Yeah, see, pretty good, but not enough. I feel like I want to go back. Yeah, I wanna go up here. What's up, oh no's? Yeah, that track is banging. Best track I've heard so far, I think. Okay, can I? Yeah. Let's do it. They've moved. We now have free passage. Oh god, maybe not. Yeah, get fucked! No! Okay, it doesn't... The purple lizard doesn't seem very concerned, bothered by my stones. Oh. Whoa! We're not dead! Oh, that's pretty interesting, because it said game over, but now I'm able to move again. That's kind of rad. It wasn't really game over. Oh, is the rain coming? Yep. Okay, let's go shelter. We'll take the checkpoint. We'll take the dub here. Okay, so that was really interesting. So first of all, now I got a weird thing. After I picked up that glowy thing, now I got a sort of like sigil around my my symbols. I'm not sure exactly what it means, but it's interesting. Now I also know that if I get caught and it says game over, it doesn't really mean that. I can always hope that the beast is gonna release me somehow, and that I'll be able to escape. Which, that's quite good. I must admit I did not expect that. I was ready to press the reset button, but my curiosity of trying to look where that beast was gonna take me was enough to keep me watching. Which allowed me to learn that I can be released. I don't think there's anything I can do to force that, but it's nice to know that it can happen. Okay, can I look at... Oh, yes, okay. I wanted to look at that. Being able to check the map while hibernating is great. Okay, so that's where I got caught. I love that they even have like a special marker for it, it seems. Like I got caught, but I didn't die. Okay. Whoa, what is that? That was the one where we rested at. What is that weird symbol next to it? I don't know. I also don't really know what all those blue sort of pings are meant to represent. Is there one nearby that I can check? Down there. I think that's about it. Oh, could this be? No, I don't know. I think it might be where the blue fruits were, maybe? I'm not sure. We started here. No, those were where the bats were. Definitely where we've been eating. Very strange. Okay, so I think what I want to do in this one, I want to go back there and I want to try to follow that lead that there might be a friend here. It is full of lizards though, but yeah, I think it's because you can actually, like, by moving the stick you can move sort of the camera, right? Which it still applies when the map's open. I actually wish it didn't, because it creates a sort of parallax effect that is a bit. If I focus on it, it's a little nauseating because the map's not moving on the same plane and at the same speed. Yeah. But I just don't really look at it, and it's fine. When it's just a little guy, it's cute. I like it. Like the rainy atmosphere. Okay, so we started here, went all the way there, and that's when the first sort of like split happened, right? I went all the way there, forefront. I don't know if there's any way for me to change which part of the map's on the forefront. I don't think so. It just takes the plane that I'm currently on. But yeah, you can see like in superposition like the other plane that we took all the way there and then all the way here, which it didn't seem like it feels like this might be something that unlocks later, right? Like maybe I need to get to that appropriate cycle symbol, which is the next one, for it to open or something. I don't know if that's the idea, but yeah, definitely hinted at me going in the wrong direction. So then we went back here, we went up there, and then we came here, and now we're exploring that, which means there's still this entire side that we need to return to because we died first time we were there. Yeah, which probably I might actually be able to connect from the top there without going all the way back down. Something to try. Maybe from this checkpoint, if I'm gonna try to go west and try to find friend first. If that's indeed what it's leading me to. But then, should I die again, maybe I'll try to go east. What's up, $10? Yeah, let's see. Let's see. While doing all that, I'll have to try to find food. Whee! Cycle 5, outskirts. Yeah, see, another one of those glowing, golden ones. Are those two gonna fight together? Guys, don't fight me, fight one another. Oh, it's going under. Yep. Oh, God. Yeah! Yeah, I wonder if the purple one up there, if the implication is that he's trying to harass another one of my people hiding in the... maybe in that hole over there. In which case, I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna move it. But I don't know what that did, but that was the marker on the map. I thought that was when I got caught, but no, that was the... Unless me getting caught is what created that thing. If that's the thing. Can I... Oh, I was trying to... I was trying to see if I could, like, attract him somewhere else, but he saw me before I could actually pull the trigger. Am I safe here? Take whatever that is. I thought it looked like a lug nut at first, but it almost looks like a Polo CPU. Oh. Yeah, show me a movie again. Huh. Okay, so let's see. Interesting. There's almost like an X marked with the light, right? You can see like the light there. And then there's those symbols in the background. I kind of want to take a screen. I don't really know. I don't have any system right now to organize my screenshots. I'm just like putting them on my notes randomly. You can see like it's just a mess of screenshots of things that I find interesting. I've even seen some interesting things that I haven't screenshotted because it was a high tension situation. Some places where I'll eventually have to turn. You can hear like the buzzing of lights here and there. Oh, it's another one of these. Right. So yeah, I feel like the first one maybe opened because we've reached a certain cycle, and then the next one will open after we reach a certain cycle. And then we can go to whatever's happening on that. That does not seem good. Oh. Well, would you look at that? I thought I was getting boiled alive. Turns out, I think that was a decontamination system. What's up, Bosonogi? How are you doing today? Oh, the water up there is also leaving. Interesting. Yeah, so this is a SAS. I thought it was a gate, but it's a SAS, so... I don't know if it opened because I reached a certain cycle. I have to go back to the other one then, because maybe the other one would actually open. Turns out. Interesting. Yeah, I thought I was cooked. I thought that was it. I thought I fell into another trap. But no, it was just decontaminating me. Industrial complex. Okay, we have a passage to a shelter. Which, is that gonna be a thing? Are you an evil plant? I'm suspicious of old plants now. No, this one seems okay. How about you? Oh, that other one is non-interactable. Okay, give me my thing again. I wanna have it. Okay, so first things first, let's test this. Does this lead me all the way there? Yes, okay. And this leads to a shelter. Great, good to know. I don't know what the little assistant's trying to tell me. I saw a few symbols looking like a spear flashing. Oh, maybe, hold on, is it gonna try to teach me about using that spear for movement or something? Definitely picking it up. No! Ah. God damn it. I really need to use the dash, or the leap, rather. Okay, so there's this passage up here, and then there's this passage there, which... This is like a completely new map, so... Let's see. Let's take a peek. Okay, there's food there, which... Oh, god damn it. I was just trying to... Oh god, another one. Yeah, see, I would love to have my spear right now. It would be great. Okay, purple. I'm getting all kinds of color-coded lizards. Not sure exactly what it means. I feel like I'm going in the wrong way. Woohoo! Bye, nerd. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. I haven't seen... He hasn't shown me the symbol of finding a friend potentially anymore. I don't know if... Oh my god, what the... Yeah! Fight it! Yes! Let's go! Oh god, there's another one! Fuck you! Oh god, the other one's falling from upstairs. Oh, okay, hold on. I have access to a shelter there. There's not that much time left. Yeah, they're fighting now. Great. I'm gonna use that to just sneak around. There's a part of me, I'm not sure if... Like, I don't want to be exploring this area now. I got lured by the idea of finding another friend, but now I'm just not. I kind of want to go back. Oh my god, they're really... Dude, I think one of them's dead. Yep. I think one of them's dead. And the other one's just waiting. So I'm gonna wait, because I'm gonna hit the shelter anyway. I'm gonna wait and see if the rain, when the rain starts falling, if the creatures react to it in a certain way. It's gonna be an interesting discovery. Oh boy, here comes another one. I wonder if the colors imply sort of species that are not fighting with one another. see. I mean, they're certainly getting interest. Oh. Hey, good to know I'm not the only one falling. Yeah, no, you're doing great. Oh, he burrowed in the center there. Interesting. Are you gonna keep falling? Nope, he's got it this time. That's so funny. Oh. Well. They both went in the same room. They both seem to be of the same color / species. We all know what's happening in there. I wonder if 3 of them are gonna come out. Maybe the falling several times in a row is a form of a mating ritual or something. I don't know. It's very cool how just sort of organic the other creatures feel. Like they're exploring the world, and sometimes they just fall and fail, and it doesn't feel like they're sort of, you know, perfectly navigating the whole thing and hunting you like perfect killing machines. Like they also have their limitations and all that. That's really cool, I think. Okay, the rain's coming. Yeah. The tilly. Yeah, those are flies around the corpse, yeah. Okay, man, every time I want to stay and look, but it's so scary. Oh, I'm sure one day we'll be stuck outside and we'll get to see what happens. Until then, I'll play it safe. Alright, now we have this one, which was the symbol on the bottom left of the previous area, which I kind of want to return to, because I definitely haven't explored the other area fully, and now we're on a completely like different map, which, you know, I think I have to be a little bit methodical with this. Also, the last symbols, the last one, there's none above it, which I'm pretty curious to know what's gonna happen then. Time to curl up and be cute, yep. Yeah, so this seems like a whole new area. Okay, so this did appear where we got caught. Again, like the same place where we got not caught but released, I guess, would be a better way to put it, because I got caught like right next to it, I think on the right, and then he went through the conduit, and as soon as he came out of it, that big flying thing attacked it, which is what freed us. And just like last time, we have like that circle with the cross in it. Last time we were released by one of those creatures. And last time we went there was a plant that I could eat, which I don't fucking know what it does or what it means, but it was there, and I could eat it. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna push the exploration on that area too much. I think I'm gonna come back up and go back down. I wanna try to explore the first area, exhaust the first area first, before I start exploring a brand new area. That otherwise I'm gonna struggle to build a mental map of the whole thing. I'm not at least a little bit methodical about it. So let's go back to the previous one. I don't know how this works, so hopefully it just works. Open up! That's me! I qualified! I've been through this before. Come on! Last time I just waited and it happened. There it is. Okay, it's happening. Cool. So, the filament is heating down there. And then the water's coming down, and it's heating all that steam, which... What I'm reading is this is like a, you know, decontamination system with the steam. and then this like sort of like cleans you up or something, and then you're free to go. Which begs the question, it's also very loud. It's some of those parts of the games are very quiet and other parts are very loud. It's hard to balance. I hope you guys could still hear me despite the noise. I'm still a little unsure what the implications are from like a perspective of... Oh god. Well, okay then. Oh! Oh no, I thought he let me go. Let me go! Yeah, that one was quick. I still believe. I still believe. Something's gonna happen and I'm gonna get released. Okay, now you're playing with your food. Yeah, same thing as before, just fall. Damn it. Yeah, rip. Alright. Okay, so I'm losing the sigil. Now with flowers appearing on the picture on the right, I'm losing the the sort of border of the sigil, but I didn't go back a cycle. So what I'm understanding here is that the sigil protects the cycle, prevents it from going back. So it seems like it's good to be up in cycles. Otherwise, why would you protect it, right? Or, you know, maybe there's reasons to be low on the cycles, but at least it seems like there's something, there's a mechanic with keeping the cycles as high as possible, which from what I've seen so far seems to be that it allows you to access those quote unquote gates, right? That open up if you have the correct minimum cycle, it seems. That's what I think I'm understanding. Okay. And I got this the protection by eating a flower, I think. I don't remember exactly where it was, but yeah. Okay. I mean, for now, I'm not too worried about that. Oh, gently went back. I'm not too worried about the keeping the cycle as high as possible because I mostly want to navigate the first area, I think. Although I need to make it to the other side before I'm not allowed anymore. Because I think if I lose another cycle or two, then suddenly I'm not allowed to take the gate. If it's working the way I imagine it is. So let's make sure we get to a checkpoint pretty quick on the other side. Which means we need food. Whee! Let me go! Alright, so as interesting as it is to explore, I think the closest shelter. Oof, all the way down there? Oh, there's the one. Yeah, so go down, eat the flower if that's one, and go all the way right and checkpoint thing. I mean, we need food. Oh. Did lose my little weapon. Yep. That's gonna give me food. No, that's just... That is the protection. If you go back to where you got caught, get protection. Seems. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back towards the Huh. Didn't seem to... Oh god. Come on, let's go! No, don't come! Let's go, that was so cool. Where am I? Up here. Oh god! No, I miscalculated. Oh Jesus! Can you guys fight one another? That'd be awesome. My weapon! Whee! Oh god. Oh, that was crazy. I cannot believe I escaped this. Okay. I do not have food that I need. Where can I find food? Okay, if I'm correct, that's a good way to test it. If I'm correct, the blue stuff is food. Or where I've eaten before. So if I go here, I should find... Oh, whoa, there was food. Yeah, there you go. Food everywhere. I caught one. I didn't even realize I caught it. I like instinctively pressed square and caught it before I got in. Whew. Let's go. What's my food at? Okay. Can I... How do I... I would love to... Oh my god, something's coming. Yep. Oh, two of them actually. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, fight it amongst yourselves. Fuckers. Yeah, that's it. That's right. I'm sure you have issues to talk about. Oh god, there's another one! No! I almost got caught right at the entrance again. Okay, I do have enough this time. I have food. I almost made the same mistake as before. Fight! Fight! No! Catch him! Catch him! Free me! Yes! Let's go! I live! No! Oh, this is so fucking insane. No! No! Come on! Someone else? Purple? Yes! Fight it amongst yourself! Yeah! You want me? Yeah, that's right! That's right! Oh, I think I'm dead. Yeah. I think when the gong no! Hold on! No, my eyes are crossed. I think I'm probably dead at this point. They're just fighting over my carcass. Like, there's two states, right? You get caught, or you're, like, proper dead. Interesting. Yeah, but when you hear the gong, I think is when you're, like, proper dead. Well, damn it. We almost escaped it. That was fun. God damn it. I didn't have the food, though. I needed the food before I could use the checkpoint, so... It's like going back to where I was is almost more difficult than it was to come here in the first place. Man, I was so hopeful when I got released the first time. I thought I was going to be able to make it out. You were doing some ninja shit. Yeah, I mean, the movement system is really interesting because you're so slow and, like, you know, sluggish. at first, but then like sometimes I don't know how I'm doing it yet, right? But sometimes I'm hitting moves and I'm like, God, I'm moving so fast, and like I'm jumping super fast and moving all over the place, and you know, I don't really know how I'm doing it right now. It's like kind of me just panicking and pressing buttons and getting lucky. But I think it's gonna be really interesting when I start understanding what I'm doing, right? And like actually doing this stuff on purpose. But right now it's just, it's very me panic sort of jumping. Like, see, I can't get this going. Last time the only way I was able to get there was by doing that, which I don't know if that's maybe the only way, but yeah, we'll use our spear for this. Got a new one anyway, so that's good. Okay, this time I really want to completely avoid those nerds. Hopefully get away from them. Okay. Once again, I need food. So let's go into that death zone again, and hopefully we find food before... Oh, I was trying to catch the other one, but I'll take that. Okay, there's a purple lizard coming. Eat that real fast. Those symbol, like, oh, come on! I mean, they're gonna fight, but I'm dead anyway, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So that's something I need to be careful. I think if you cross an enemy in one of the like teleporters like that, I think you can cross paths. I feel like I've done that before. But if I'm in one of the normal conduits, yeah, it's definitely not happening. Yeah, come on, steal his food. You're not gonna let him get away with it. Where's that thing taking me? We're traveling, that's for sure. I think we're going all the way to that left area that was I love the weight of them landing. Yeah, you're doing great. You got this, buddy. Yep. Man, you don't deserve to eat me. Like, I just... Also, what was that blue weird spider thing? There's so much weirdness in that game, in like the way the creatures look and all that. I think that's pretty cool. Everything looks very alien. Yeah, don't get mad at me. Like, look at it. It's frustrated and now it's shaking me all over the place. It's your fault you can climb this. I guess we live here now. Just playing with its food now. Alright. Alright, losing the sigil again. Why is some of those are some of those sounds so loud though? That's what a strange audio balance in this game. Yeah, I don't know. I've had a few moments earlier where they didn't feel too smart trying to hunt me either, so Feels kind of on par, but obviously when you get caught, it does feel like they were, you know, playing a bit smarter. But yeah, I think the way the system works is pretty interesting. I mean, I have no idea how it actually works, but the way it feels to play with is very interesting. Alright, steam me up. Get me all cleaned. Whee! Alright, let's try to we really need to get a Oh, I thought I died for a sec. I was like, oh no. I fell too hard. I really need to really need to get a checkpoint on this side again. I don't want to have to go to the gate every time. Kind of annoying. But I do need to find food. That's the problem. As long as I don't find food, I'm fucked. Okay, so they're fighting one another. Clearly they will ignore me, right? Yeah. No, you don't come after me now. Are you kidding? You guys were fighting one another. Why would you be interested in little old me? I mean, hold on. Is there maybe... What if I go this way? Because the other way is a fucking death trap. Oh, see, yeah, there's food there. I mean, I kind of want to go get the flower. Get in there! Oh my god! Oh my lord. Oh god. Oh, here's the flower. Just leave! Ugh! Go through again! Haha, juked! Okay, I still need food. I don't know what it's doing over there. Okay, let's get food quick and get the fuck out. Before I get caught into some nonsense again. Yeah, that's right. Alright, get some food. Hell yeah. Okay. Quick. Get to the checkpoint. Don't you dare! Oh. Alright. This is way early, but I'm taking it. Just for the checkpoint. Whew. Aw. Cute. Really looks a lot like a Pikachu without stripes and without a lightning tail. But like the face. The shape of like the ears and the face. Looks very Pikachu-esque to me. I'm not even... I'm not a big fan of Pokemon, so... Clearly... coming from a resemblance. Yeah, that's cute. So I don't know. I wonder if Because the game really hasn't expressed a goal for us yet, right? I wonder if the generic the goal is supposed to be me finding my family again. Oh, what is that? There's a whole new thing on the left now. It's possible to hibernate with less than sufficient food. However, the game will not be saved. There's also other significant drawbacks. In a shelter, hold down for several seconds to force hibernate. Okay. Okay. I wonder what the other significant drawbacks are. Kind of makes me want to do it intentionally just to see. Oh! Hold on. Can I use that for momentum? Not really. Okay, hold on. Yeah, if I go down and then press the pickup button, I can drop things without throwing them. That's good. That's what the game taught me earlier, but for some reason I forgot what button I was. Good core strength. Very impressive. Okay, where did I want to go from? I think back that side. And then eventually back down here, right? And that gate. Okay. Food! Ah. Oh god. Come back, food! Oh. Yeah. Did I knock it down? Is it down there somewhere? No, that's the nut. Yeah, there it is. You can't... Sometimes you can't really see the sprites on the ground, but you know they're there. And just pressing the buttons enough. Okay, time to see if... Ah! It ran into the wall. Oh, that's so funny. Oh no! Oh god. Quickly! Yeah, I was trying to see if I could, you know, like use the nuts to make noise and God, that's not where I wanted to go. Yeah, that's one of my gripes with the game right so far is I'm not sure I like those teleporting sort of passages. I think I would like the game better if every passage was like the other conduits where you can actually like walk through, like properly navigate through and all that. I'm sure there's like maybe a mechanical reason for it, or just a design reason of some kind, maybe even a lore reason for it, but gameplay wise, it doesn't feel that great to me. That's how you do it. I was struggling to do that earlier because I didn't understand how to dive. I was pressing down and falling. Cool. Or... Where do I want to go here? Oh, yeah. Coming from you. I don't know if... Because I can't... I think I can get up there. This might be... one of those, you know, places you simply can't go, or at least not for now. Because I can't climb that wall there on the right. There's no other passages outside of going back here. So I kind of think that I've explored most of this. But I also don't feel like I found anything of value, which maybe that's not even a concept that I need to be thinking about with this game, right? It's not about finding things. I mean, maybe the significance of this place is like literally just the oh my god! It might literally just be those sort of, I don't know if they were statues or like those pillars. There's one dude in there, isn't there? I see purple. Yep, there he is. Yeah, maybe that's... I mean, I see them there in the background as well, those sort of like weird looking statues. I wonder if that's something I can hide in. It's like high grass or whatever. It does seem like something that I can crouch in. Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't feel like... I mean, I guess I can go around, right? And then re-explore this whole area. Pretty sure how I got there in the first place. But I was kind of rushing through and I wasn't really understanding what I was doing at the time. Still don't really, but I feel like I'm starting to get a better grasp of just general how the game works. So I need to get to that one down there. What I need to... Oh god, that was bad. Let's get in there. How's my food? My food's okay. Haha! Oh god, no! It's waiting! Aha! Run, you fool! Okay, I would love to get a little bit more... Dude, sometimes they literally... Oh, God! Oh, wrong button. Sometimes they literally come out of nowhere. Oh, something's shaking. I don't know what it is. I probably should not be chilling there. Okay, there's something there. And then... So lost. Okay, that's food. Good. Oh, shit. Okay. Nom nom nom. Okay, green one's coming. Okay. Please fight it amongst yourself. Okay, I'm back to the place where I died a few times. Okay. That's not where I want to be. Right now. I think I want to... Although... Yeah, I don't think there's any particular... Hold on, I go down there. And then here, and then all... That's the beginning of the game. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason for me to... Oh shit, the rain! God bless the rains down in Africa. How do I get up there? Oh god. Oh god, I'm never gonna make it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's shaking so much. Okay, I can do it. Cool. Chill. You got this. Also, everything else in the ecosystem is hiding. I just noticed there's no more lizards, nothing. Oh my god, I can't see shit! Come on! You got this, little guy! Let's go! Oh. Dude, it's shaking so bad you can't see anything. That was like... half of it was just memory. Of knowing where the things were. Like the little things you could grapple and... Ugh. Oh, man. Yeah, so I'm still, like, filling in pips there on the side. I don't know what that means, of course, but... It's up to Rizal. Something's happening. Oh, boy. Okay. So the plan here is... I mean, I'm pretty sure... we've been around most of the openings. So I think the plan is to go back all the way to this gate, now that I know that it's a gate. Although there is one here that I haven't explored, and one here too. I missed a few things. Okay. Let's try to go... Oh, that's how you do it. Oh, you can press... Fun. You can press circle and... cross, or A and B to change which plane you're highlighting. It's great. Alright, so we want to go all the way left there, I think. West. Yeah, just go pure west, I think is the plan. Take your baton, you little guy. Oh, 2 batons! No? Oh. Maybe you can't? Yeah, you can't. I was excited to have 2 batons. That was gonna be a whole thing. Aquarium. Huh! Okay, that's gonna be... that part's a little sketch. I think... maybe I just go under? Yeah. Oh. What are those blue ones there? I'm not sure if I've... Hello? What are you guys? Okay. If I remember correctly, the mushrooms make me float. I'm gonna take them a little later. Okay, I need to go up here. Maybe that's how I go through? Like I eat the mushroom here? That is so wild. And then I leap! Yes! It's so fucking cool. Nice. This is so wild. Don't do drugs, kids. Okay, I have enough food. It's still showing me the thing. Which I think it's trying to lead me to the portal. I think that's where it was going. When I say the portal, I mean like the gate, right? Like that one passage that... Oh no! Oh god, hold on. Can I go through here? Sometimes it's not very clear where you can go and not. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to investigate that further, but I think the way it's trying to lead me... Oh boy. What is that now? It's trying to lead me to a... I don't know if that flies... Is it dangerous to me? Oh, yeah. It's definitely dangerous to me. I mean, at least it was a little aggressive there for a sec, so I'm gonna assume it's dangerous. What was I trying to say? Did I grab a bat? I think I did. Oh, have some food, I guess. I'm trying to... There we go. Yeah, I wasn't sure you could grab anything there. I was almost... God damn it. I was almost about to try and plant my spear in there. But no, you can, like, sometimes if there's enough asperities, you can sort of hoist yourself up a little bit. Not very clear how it works for me yet, but... I completely lost my train of thought! I was talking about something before. Did I just jump on its head? That's funny. Looking disciples of Mario over there. God, I did it so easily one time and now I can't do it anymore. I know it's possible, I'm not sure how you do it. As soon as I let go of the direction, I fall. That's one thing I've noticed. Also, I just dropped my baton. Was I talking about the little... The guide, or... I don't even know what to call them. At first I was like, it's a tutorial assistant, but... It seems like they're here for the long haul, so... There we go. And this time it just works. It seems... Oh my god, come on! It seems like they're, yeah, trying to lead me to my family. But... Is that the rain already? Oh god. Where's the closest one? Is there one down there? I'm just hoping at this point. Yeah, we haven't been there yet. God, everything is so far away! Okay, I'm gonna have to pray and hope that there's one. Oh god. I am not where I want to be. Oh god, this thing is... Let go of me! Oh my god. I don't think I'm making it to a shelter. Oh my god, the water. Whoa. That was pretty terrifying. Same. Same. Scary. Nice. So I died. Somewhere over there. Yeah. Yeah, this seems like maybe it was a... What's it called? An impasse, potentially. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone here and then here. That's even far. Yeah, I don't know. I was too far away for me to find a shelter in a timely fashion, I think. I think this might have been so far an impasse. I don't think... I wonder if later I have a way of climbing those walls or something. The mez, what's up, tofu? We're here. Ultimately, what I want to do is go across that thing here. But before that, I would like to fully exhaust all those passages here. There's a little more. So yeah, let's get going. But yeah, that one that I was trying to climb there was not easy at all. Couldn't get couldn't get a good grip on that sidewall. Yeah, I think I'm not even gonna mess with up there. Watching you fight your way up the wall with the stick, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, I was just hoping to find a way, right? But it was pretty much desperate at this point. I was already dead. I just didn't know it yet. That's the first time that I died to the rain, so I didn't know how much time I had, but yeah, the screen was shaking so much. Like, even if I knew where I was going, that would have been a bit hard. Oh shit, I need the mushrooms, I think. Maybe. Do I actually need the mushrooms? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna leap far enough if I don't have them. But worth a try. Yeah, I think I do need the mushrooms. I mean, that's probably the reason why they're right there. Donk. Mushroom! Oh, maybe getting another mushroom for later would have been the play here. Instead of getting a spear. This is so funny. Well, certainly gonna take the opportunity to eat. Alright. Let's give this a try again, shall we? Oh, much better. I immediately got up there without falling down. Alright, now I sort of know what I can do here. It's just a matter of executing it. Yeah, so I only grapple the wall if I press right. And then okay, I think I got it. Now, what I'm not sure is... Okay, good to know. Don't press... I was pressing a button to try and climb the bar, once I was on it. Not the right play. You wait until you're out in the open. Yeah, and then you go. Oh, okay, that didn't work. Huh. Double jump? Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, like, pressing a button when you're hanging, try and climb, good way to fall. Just press up. There's so many, like, subtleties in the controls that I feel like I have to learn by trial and error. It's gonna take a while for me to actually move around in, you know, in any way that feels like like I'm actually controlling my character well. It is not easy. How do I get to this one up there, though? It feels like I need the water to be higher to just, you know, be able to reach that. I'm just not sure. Oh, maybe it's just a way down. Maybe like I can go up here and then I can come down there. Ooh, I hate that. Yeah, I'm gonna get devoured if I go here. I need that thing to... Yes, leave, exactly. Thank you. Okay, I don't want to go in there. I want to... God damn it. No! I want to jump to the higher level. I'm not sure if I can actually do that. Oh, maybe... Hold on. Maybe if I do this and then... Nah. I go from feeling like a proper ninja to feeling like, you know, a baby who just learned to walk. There's no in between. I either feel like I'm a baby who just learned to walk, or I'm like an actual ninja. And I'm just traversing this like it's nothing. Okay, there's gonna be... Oh, maybe this connects down to that area. Maybe that was a way back rather than a way forward. Interesting. Look at all those things in the background. It looks like old electrical plants or something. Yeah, this looks like a factory of some kind. Interesting. Oh, come on. Yeah, I need a baton. Is that a baton? Yeah. Huh! Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Really? How do I do this? Also, there's a thing there. God damn it. How do I do this? Can I... Oh, maybe... Hold on. Maybe I can get some momentum by, like, swinging... Swinging left and right. No, I don't think that's how it works. There's definitely something that affects the momentum. I'm just not sure exactly how it works. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely... I don't think I can make it. I was really hoping I could plant something in this, but apparently I can't. And then we come back down here. Oh, maybe I need a mushroom. Ah, fuck. Yeah, maybe I need one of those mushrooms to be able to jump. Is there one... Oh, God! Well, we're going on an adventure! Oh, fuck. Boink. And now I'm in this area. Let go! Those little things are very annoying. Oh, there's a shiny up here that I'm noticing now. Here. Are those things gonna kill me if I stay in them? I mean, they certainly won't me, that's for sure. Oh, God. Ew. Let's not try that. How's my food looking? I'm full. Okay. Okay, maybe... Oh, no. Is it happening again? Fuck! Oh, God. Yeah, I'm having deja vu as well. What's the closest way? Oh, God. It's so far away! I'm never making it. I'm not even sure where I am right now. Don't try to... Oh, Jesus! I got caught by the lizard. God damn. That is a lot of rain, yeah. Okay, those cycles are pretty short. I feel like there has to be a shelter. I forgot to take my spear. Fuck. I feel like there has to be a shelter on somewhere on the left over there. I just never got to it. Oh, God. No! Come on! Oh, that's on me. What's up, Rayboot? There has to be a shelter somewhere on the left. In one of those areas. I have to believe that I was not too far from a shelter, just based on, like, the time it takes to get there. I have to believe that there maybe was something that I completely missed. Going alright, for the most part. Slowly sort of putting things, you know, my understanding of just even how to move, like I'm starting to understand how to things. Yeah. Problem is, I do want to go downstairs because I do want to go get those shrooms. Because not only do I want 2 mushrooms. I feel like those mushrooms can help later. So I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna get 1 and 2. So I haven't eaten yet, which a bit of a concern. Alright, 1 shroom. Doink. This is never gonna stop making me laugh. Oh, the food's there. Okay, we have food on the way. That's great. Everything is in slow motion, even the eating. Okay, we're normal again. I still have a mushroom, right? Oh, fuck. I hate my second mushroom. Ah, I didn't realize I'm an idiot. That's why I was slow for so long. Well, we're here now, so... You fucker. Yeah, my idea was to keep the second mushroom for some of those, like, extra hard jumps. Not this, but later there's, like... It could help to just go faster. Okay. I haven't been up here. Okay, good. I just wanted to confirm that there was no shelter there. I wonder if I can leap. Can I make that jump? Oh, come on. Why wasn't that a leap? I don't understand. So much about this game that escapes me still. Yeah! Not great. Can I? Yes! Okay, cool. Now I can leap. Yeah, I know. Fucker. Fucking tutorial. Okay. Let me eat something. It's funny, I haven't thought about it until just now, but like the idea of... I am for those things what the big lizards are for me, right? That's a thought I hadn't thought about until just now. I mean, it makes sense, right? It's an ecosystem, but... I still cannot grab this for whatever reason. Come on, be nice! Give it to me. Okay, it's showing a shelter down there. Yeah. Can I leap? Not upwards. Do I need to hit it with something, maybe? Where we've been so far? That's my map, roughly. We've been to that gate, which I didn't realize was a gate, so I didn't go through, or maybe I didn't have the correct level for it to activate. And then when I realized those were gates is when I was here, because this one activated. So my understanding is that I need to be high enough in the cycles for them to activate. And we've been to the other area that's past beyond this. I don't remember what it was called. But I went back pretty quickly because it felt like I wanted to continue exploring the first area first. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Well, that is the story so far. Okay. Do I need to hit you with those things? Okay. Okay. Yep. No, that's great. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, it showed a shelter down there somewhere. Which, oh, come on. There was a spear. Okay, what shelter was it referring to then? Yeah, I don't know how to get that thing up here. My controller was shaking, which I'm not sure if it means that an enemy... When I'm on the map and it's like alerting me that an enemy's coming close. Maybe that's what it is. Ah! Oh god. I don't know what that's about. You've got to be shitting me! Oh, I thought I was sneaking beyond, below him, but went straight for me. I am slower than them in the conduits, so that's always something to think about. Oh, I'm losing another cycle, am I not? Yeah, I wasn't protected. Okay, I need to get back up on those cycles, and I need to protect them. Right now, it is not going the way we want. Right now, I don't think I have the cycles I need for the other passage. It's working the way I think it is. We have enough for this, but we don't have enough for the other one. Which, you know, video game logic, this one seems higher than this one, so video game logic would suggest that this one is the next area to explore. So I think I maybe don't have to worry too much about that. Maybe I need to focus on finishing exploring this, which I think we're pretty much there. Like, there's maybe a couple more areas there. But other than that, we've been through all the connectors, I think. Let's go back. Woo. Come back, bat. Oh my god. Shit. I wanted food. Oh god, I completely missed that. Yeah, I'm dead. Fuck! I was really hoping to do something there. God damn it. I'm losing all my cycle progress. Where does this one goes backwards, I think. Yeah, so I want to wait for this guy to leave and then go through. Exactly. I need to play a little more patiently sometimes, but the fact that you're on a timer, with the cycles, the rain makes it hard to justify just waiting sometimes. Okay, I've eaten both at the same time, which is terrible. That's exactly what I did last time. I realize now because I saw it happen. I saw the animation. So I need to be careful about not eating both at the same time. Actually, hold on. Can I do this? No! I don't think I'm gonna have time to do what I want there. Yep. Fuck. Oh well, I tried. What's a pickle? Let's get this. I was trying to get back to the mushroom so I could get one before. Okay. Nothing lost, nothing gained. Whee! Oh, a bit more. Nom nom nom. There we go. All right. I think I need to go up. Hold on. I could go down, down, and then west, west, and then we're back there. Yeah, I think that actually makes sense. It feels like a lot. Feels a lot more forgiving to go down there. The ascension is a bit of a problem. Is that more mushroom? Oh my god, I never noticed those. There's more mushrooms there. Well, that explains my struggles. What the fuck? Oh, I thought I was on the right side. What are we doing food like? Ooh, what is that? Are you a bug that I can eat? Oh! Oh, that one must have been juicy. Like, just based on its size, that one must have been juicy. Which I'm not sure is how I prefer my bugs. Oh, damn it. I'm not... Oh, shit. I can't get up there. Fuck. Okay, I need to go back. Never mind. I was wrong. I misread the map. I'm an idiot. I mean, at least we're sorted out when it comes to food. I need to make sure I don't eat that mushroom until... I need to get to the factory again. I don't know if you guys know what I mean when I say the factory, but I know what I mean when I say the factory, because I want to get that collectible. Which is here, meaning I need to go up twice. This should be easy. I don't think there's never too much in terms of like predators here. There's those flies, but I don't think those flies are actually I don't know if they can actually kill me, because they haven't been really aggressive with me. They made me fall like a couple times, but that's about it. Oh, come on. I need to stop pressing those buttons. I'm pressing too many buttons. There's really like a complexity to the movement in this game, which really takes a little getting used to. See, I don't now I'm doing it like I'm mastering the first part of it, which is the climb, and then I used to do it like literally there, like that, just jumping and I would get it. And now that I know what I'm supposed to do, and I'm trying to make sure I do the proper controls, I'm not getting them. Did I lose my mushroom? I did lose my mushroom. Fuck, it's down there. A lot of this game feels like an exercise in optimization. What I mean by that is you get better at each step of the thing, right? Like you get the controls mastered, and then each section you know how to traverse them faster and faster, which eventually leads to you being able to get there, you know, before the cycle ends. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to play with the shroom there, and I'm gonna hope that it's enough. Oh wait, never mind, there's another one. Oh, come on, it worked earlier. There we go. Nice. I want to wait for as long as I can with the mushroom. The French fry. How are you doing today? There we go. Nice. Okay. Now... Okay, hold on. I'm going to put the mushroom there. I'm going to go back for this. We're going to try a little thing here. Hmm. Not working the way I was hoping. Whoa! Okay, that was not what I intended to do, but I'm glad it worked. Okay, please tell me that now I can. Come on! No way, dude! I thought that was it! Ah! I really thought that was it. I thought taking the mushroom would... I really thought taking the mushroom would allow me to, you know, jump high enough and float. Very upset. Hey, what's up, Nice? I really thought that was it. I thought taking the mushroom would allow me to get up there. What? How much time do I have? Do I have time to go back for more mushrooms and try again? Hmm. Maybe not. Let's try to push forward. And then we go... Yeah, okay. Rush. Go down. Yeah, it's showing me a shelter there, but I don't know where that shelter is supposed to be. Oh god. That is not working the way I expected it to. So I got to go there, I think. Then here. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Oh. Thought it was an enemy. Oh god, there's a purple one. Did he get attracted by the sound? He might have had. Oh, actually, hold on. That's what I wanted to try. I wanted to do this. And go there. Because what the hell is that? I'm eating it. And nothing happened. Interesting. How do I get to... I mean, I guess I could go all the way down there, but the problem is... Actually, it's not... Maybe not a terrible idea. How am I doing on food? Okay, I'm full. I think that's the third time I ask myself that during this cycle. Yeah, that seems pretty a pretty good way to. I also will get our cycle forward again. Nice. Been fighting against the tide recently. Oh god, do I need to get to the other side of this? No. Whew. Thank god. Oh god. Oh shit. Yes, let's get there. Okay. I was about to say that it may be a little early, but no, it's right on time. It does. Alright, finally we're going in the right direction again. Doing. I don't know what the left side pips are. It started feeling when I was on the max level. I wonder what it means when you max it out. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually, but... What do you think of the Predator designs? Really good. Yeah, it's fun. Look at them. Look at this. I've never been more of a fan of this plant before. Like, I used to hate that plant. Now it's my favorite fucking thing in the world. It got rid of a purple lizard for me. Interesting. For some reason, my brain didn't put the plant above the lizard in like the hierarchy of the food chain. That's kind of a surprise, but well, it's good information. Oh god, this one's a... Get go! Let go! Let go! Lizard! Help! Oh, well. I even know, I knew this is the first plant that I identified. I even saw it before it caught me. Like, I saw it move, and I was like, huh, that looks dangerous. And like, I hit it with a rug before I even got caught. And now I completely forgot about it. Yeah, that one down there is doing work, though. Beautiful. Okay, there were a few things I wanted to look at with the symbols and everything, but for now... Yeah, that's right, bitch! For now, I do want to do what I was setting out to do earlier. I don't want to get too distracted. I don't want too many... What's the word I'm looking for? Detours. Let's go here, there, climb up, climb in. There you go. Whee! Oh, that did that did not work the way I was hoping. How do I even... Not gonna work, is it? No. How do I... How do I make it to that other side? Oh god, well... Either I figure it out or I'm dead, so... Can I jump on this and then... Almost? Almost? God damn it, it's so close! Because this goes downstairs, I think. Where's this one go? What about that? That's in the background, isn't it? Yeah. And then... Fucking didn't see it coming. I was distracted. Oh! We live! We live! Let's go! Oh! Infighting! Let's go! Alright, now we're at the mushrooms. But there are no mushrooms. Oh. That's interesting. Are the mushrooms dependent on the cycle level is now what I'm wondering. Can I? Okay, that was not. Because I know I can't leap to the other side, but maybe if I can plant. Maybe if I can plant. God damn it. Faster on the move. How much time do I have? Okay, I have plenty of time. Sir, I'm trying to jump over. Thank you. Twice too late, and then you try to be faster, you know, and then you're way too fast. Isn't that always how it goes? Well, I think that means I need to go back. I need to find food, and I need to hibernate again. Unless... No, I don't have time for this. I need to reset up here. Going downstairs seemed like a good idea. It's actually not. It's much harder to get back to where we were from downstairs. Downstairs good if I'm trying to make a move for the portal, which I'm not right now, for the gate. Right now what I need is food and then hibernation. I think the quickest way to food's down there. I was gonna say the problem is it's gonna be a bit competitive. Gonna eat that. And then we're gonna go here and hope. Yeah, okay. Whoa, what was that? Oh yeah, that's the protection. Nice. Now have protection, which is great. I do need food to hibernate though. I need one, at least one. Come on, man. Dude, they're hiding as soon as I get close. Those little fucks. Come here. Okay, that was pathetic. Oh man, those things. It's like they're learning. They're getting better at avoiding me. Yeah! Ugh! Okay, I got one. Eat! You little shit! Come on. Feed yourself. How was the first one not a thing? The first one didn't feed me. I must have been confused. Maybe it wasn't food. Oh god, it's coming. Two of them! Oh man. I have just enough food. I think I'm just gonna reset. It means the next cycle is gonna be a bit of a struggle food-wise, but... Oh shit, hold on. Can I... God damn it. Come back. Can I eat you? Yes! Yes! Double food, let's go! Alright. Let's take the reset, let's take the gain. Oh my god, this game. What an interesting video game. I have so many questions. Okay, good. We're making progress again, and we have protection, so we're somewhat safe on this level. Which is the minimum we need, I believe, to get to the next section. Which... I wish the map would just appear. I mean, yes, it looks cool, but it's also annoying when I'm just trying to look at the map. I think this is like, the symbol's the same, right? So I think we need at least that cycle to be able to go through here. And then the other gate we know is the next symbol, which again makes me believe that this is the next sort of intended step forward. I think on this side we're clear. We've seen everything. We've seen everything. We've taken every passage, which is how I'm sort of measuring my exploration. I mean, it's still playing. I don't know if it's meant to, but it's still playing. It might be just because we started hibernating when it was playing, but I don't mind. I think the music's cool. So the only thing, we need to keep exploring on this side. There's a bit more here, and we need to figure out a way to grab that, which actually I'm gonna screenshot. Let's see. Collectible blue thing on the ledge there. Maybe mushroom, though we failed once. Maybe 2 mushrooms? Does 2 make us fly higher? Test. I need to experiment and test that. But yeah, it was right up there. Hold on, arrow keys to move. It was right up here. Make sure I don't forget. I'd rather eat a bat than an earthworm mosquito. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like a bat would be pretty chewy. The mosquito, like, if you remove the wings, an extremely large mosquito, if you remove the wings, it's probably okay. It's at least the way they look in this game, they look like just a big sausage of flesh, right? I don't know. Not sure. Though, I mean, I guess a bat, it's like, you know, weird chicken, right? It's like eating weird chicken. I don't know. But yeah, okay. What an interesting first experience with this game. And my next objective is, yeah. There's something really interesting about it. I think to get the things that I'm not a fan of so far, to get those out of the way. My short first stream review. Current impressions, I guess. I'm not a huge fan of the teleporting conduits. Again, that's mostly... I'm sure there's a good reason, whether it's from a design, lore perspective, or whatever. I'm sure there's a good reason for it. I don't feel like they feel particularly fun. I would rather have, like, pure physical conduits that you have to navigate, because it would make me feel like all the elements of the world are better connected to one another from like I don't know, like a tactile point of view. I don't know if that makes sense. It would make it feel a bit more organic than those like teleporting things that somewhere like go in wild places sometimes. Like you can see where they're going, like you can sort of detect in the walls and everything, but I still feel like it doesn't feel as satisfying as actually like navigating the conduits and like sort of feeling like you physically move between those spaces. That's, you know, not a huge problem. Again, I'm sure there's plenty of reasons from a design perspective, and maybe they have a very good lore explanation for it. But yeah, not something that feels particularly good to me. I'm a little annoyed at the sound balance. I feel like that's an issue I have with so many games at this point. that I think it's a me thing. Because I feel like some things are so quiet and some things are so loud beyond the point of, yeah, we need this to be loud for immersion. Like some sounds are randomly way louder than they need to be. And it, you know, and then when nothing's really happening and you're just exploring the world, it feels so quiet, it barely feels like there's sounds at all. Feel like a little more, you know, a mix that's a little more centered wouldn't be a bad thing there. There's a limit to how good dynamics feel, I feel. Like the rain, it makes sense that the rumbling of the rain and everything is deafening. Like, I get that. I like that. But we shouldn't have like those... For example, a simple example is when I protect my sigil, my you know, the symbol of my cycle. That dong that happens is so loud, it's literally picking all my meters. Like, completely beyond the red. Which there's no reason for that to be that loud, considering I lowered the volume of the game to a level where my footsteps moving around are barely audible. But again, that's a minor issue. The gong sounds like you're hitting your mic stand, yeah. I think that's about it. I think those are my only two complaints so far. I'm trying to think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the little thing that moves around and gives you hints. I think some of it at the very beginning is fine. And then it sort of assisting you and showing you a few major things, like pointing you towards a goal or maybe introducing a new mechanic, sure. There's a few times where it's like sort of, I feel like it's repeating things a little too much. Or it's guiding me a little too much. I don't know how I feel. This one's a little still, like, it's not a clear negative, it's more of a, I don't know where they're going with this. I feel, I sometimes wish the game would let me get lost a little bit more. But we'll see. I'm still extremely early, so maybe that you know, fades out a little bit more later on. We'll see. Battery low. That's weird. Fully reloaded my thing. Now on the plus sides. Oh yeah, another thing on the sound that I wanted to mention with the negatives. I feel like the music's a little uneven so far. Some tracks are really good. Some of them, not so much. Like, there's one that's super repetitive with some of the Predators early on that I legitimately could do without. And what is it? I sometimes wish there was a little bit more ambient music. I like the quiet. I don't think there should be music all the time, but it feels so far a little sparse, maybe. Though on the plus side, it does make it more meaningful when music happens. It sort of highlights the moments a bit better. Anyway, now on the clear plus sides, I think the game's beautiful, looks great. The world's intriguing. The exploration feels pretty satisfying. I like the cycle mechanics and getting to a shelter and then going from there, and all the the basic game loop I think is really cool and fascinating. I like the learning and slowly getting better at it. I think the movement feels better and better. Like, it feels like the kind of movement that will only get better as you master it. At first it's like this sort of sluggish, janky thing that most of the time you feel like you can't move around, and then sometimes you pull off something and you're like, holy shit, I can't wait to be able to actually control that and do that intentionally better. And yeah, the whole ecosystem thing is really fascinating. I think it's really cool. Like slowly figuring out what's an enemy, what's a friend, how to deal with them. Yeah, that's pretty good. So yeah, interesting game. I don't think it's complete like love at first sight in the same way something like, you know, not to make comparisons, but something like Outer Wilds or Blueprints felt to me, stuff like that, you know, where I'm like immediately I can't wait to get back into it. But I'm definitely intrigued. Yeah. I definitely want to experiment more and see what happens. To that little guy right there. The adventure is intriguing enough that I want to know more. So yeah, going forward, I need to get here, finish exploring and connecting all of the areas that we know of. And then I'm gonna take the gate here. That's the one. And go back to that area and start exploring that. Oh, you can even tell, like, this one's in red because we don't have access to it, I think. And this one's in white because we do have access to it. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, try to get that collectible here before we leave, most likely. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a story for another time. Regions. Yeah, look at that. You can see what we've uncovered so far. Industrial complex, that's the one we found and quickly bailed on. Yeah, through here. And then we found the shelter there. Yeah. That's gonna be the next step of the exploration, I think. Very cool. Alright, yeah. Rain World. Interesting game. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that'll be it for tonight. I should be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of Rain World. As always, follow the channel if you haven't done so yet. If you're new around here, you had a good time. Join the Discord for the most accurate live notifications. We have a channel especially for that. We also have a spoiler channel if anyone's interested in having conversations you can't have in chat because of our rules. There's a spoiler channel on Discord. It requires subscription, but it's there. And yeah, the YouTubes, the VOD channel, the exclusive YouTube channel where I'm gonna start publishing exclusive playthroughs pretty soon in September. That should be interesting. And yeah, you can find everything under the video, I'm sure. It's all right there. Anyway, wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.